Welcome to Fele, our flagship initiative to establish Sierra Leone as a premier hub for creativity, ingenuity, and entrepreneurship. Anchored around innovation acceleration, skills outsourcing, tech industrialization, and academia, the city is designed to drive human capital development, support economic diversification, promote youth employment, and enhance sustainable development. Developing cohorts of highly skilled digital experts that are competitive in the global digital economy and workforce. Producing groundbreaking technologies that are transforming the global economy to increase productivity and efficiency in existing industries while reducing dependency in traditional sectors. Creating a hub that nurtures and supports startups, innovators, entrepreneurs, and creatives in their journey from ideation to commercialization. This is not just about the technology. It's also about creating a community which will become a melting pot of cultures with facilities to ensure a high quality of life to not only attract but retain talent. Come join us at Fele, where we're weaving together strands of the tech ecosystem to build a platform where ideas flourish and dreams become reality. Welcome to Fele, our flagship initiative to establish Sierra Leone as a premier hub for ingenuity and entrepreneurship. Anchored around innovation acceleration, skills outsourcing, tech industrialization, and academia, the city is designed to drive human capital development, support economic diversification, promote youth employment, and enhance sustainable development. Developing cohorts of highly skilled digital experts that are competitive in the global digital economy and workforce. Producing groundbreaking technologies that are transforming the global economy to increase productivity and efficiency in existing industries while reducing dependency in traditional sectors. Creating a hub that nurtures and supports startups, innovators, entrepreneurs, and creatives in their journey from ideation to commercialization. This is not just about the technology. It's also about creating a community which will become a melting pot of cultures with facilities to ensure a high quality of life to not only attract but retain talent. Come join us at Fele, where we're weaving together strands of the tech ecosystem to build a platform where ideas flourish and dreams become reality.
Good citizen na person wey dey respect the law, wey no dey throway dirty na street. Like for example, me as a student, I need to focus on my studies. I pass, I go to college, I get my degree, and I come back for can serve my country.
Now my name is Senator A.F. Kamara. A good citizen for like in country, for go by the rules and regulations, and see the way people they do bad, in they for sensitize them, talk to them for me they left for do the bad thing, advise them in a positive way. Good citizens not for spy na exam hall. If you always believe in yourself.
Me and Mama Kamara, a student and a footballer as well. Somebody when say good citizen of a country, now somebody where they abide to the rules of the land. Possibly like in country, able to do things them for in country like. Let's start from me. Me na a good citizen because like after I get a time where I get a boys them, we clean the street, go to hospital, they clean the hospital, government hospital. We not overall get something new. We clean the park and Saturday, Sunday, we come out. The football team they do, and me back they get a boys in my area.
Welcome to Fairley, our flagship initiative to establish Sierra Leone as a premier hub for creativity, ingenuity, and entrepreneurship. Anchored around innovation acceleration, skills outsourcing, tech industrialization, and academia, the city is designed to drive human capital development, support economic diversification, promote youth employment, and enhance sustainable development. Developing cohorts of highly skilled digital experts that are competitive in the global digital economy and workforce. Producing groundbreaking technologies that are transforming the global economy to increase productivity and efficiency in existing industries while reducing dependency in traditional sectors. Creating a hub that nurtures and supports startups, innovators, entrepreneurs, and creatives in their journey from ideation to commercialization. This is not just about the technology. It's also about creating a community which will become a melting pot of cultures with facilities to ensure a high quality of life to not only attract but retain talent. Come join us at Fairley, where we're weaving together strands of the tech ecosystem to build a platform where ideas flourish and dreams become reality. Welcome to Fairley, our flagship initiative to establish Sierra Leone as a premier hub for creativity, ingenuity, and entrepreneurship. Anchored around innovation acceleration, skills outsourcing, tech industrialization, and academia, the city is designed to drive human capital development, support economic diversification, promote youth employment, and enhance sustainable development. Developing cohorts of highly skilled digital experts that are competitive in the global digital economy and workforce. Producing groundbreaking technologies that are transforming the global economy to increase productivity and efficiency in existing industries while reducing dependency in traditional sectors. Creating a hub that nurtures and supports startups, innovators, entrepreneurs, and creatives in their journey from ideation to commercialization. This is not just about the technology. It's also about creating a community which will become a melting pot of cultures with facilities to ensure a high quality of life to not only attract but retain talent. Come join us at Fairley, where we're weaving together strands of the tech ecosystem to build a platform where ideas flourish and dreams become reality. Welcome to Fairley, our flagship initiative to establish Sierra Leone as a premier hub for creativity, ingenuity, and entrepreneurship. Anchored around innovation acceleration, skills outsourcing, tech industrialization, and academia, the city is designed to drive human capital development, support economic diversification, promote youth employment, and enhance sustainable development. Developing cohorts of highly skilled digital experts that are competitive in the global digital economy and workforce. Producing groundbreaking technologies that are transforming the global economy to increase productivity and efficiency in existing industries while reducing dependency in traditional sectors. Creating a hub that nurtures and supports startups, innovators, entrepreneurs, and creatives in their journey from ideation to commercialization. This is not just about the technology. It's also about creating a community which will become a melting pot of cultures with facilities to ensure a high quality of life to not only attract but retain talent. Come join us at Fairley, where we're weaving together strands of the tech ecosystem to build a platform where ideas flourish and dreams become reality. Welcome to Fairley, our flagship initiative to establish Sierra Leone as a premier hub for creativity, ingenuity, and entrepreneurship. Anchored around innovation acceleration, skills outsourcing, tech industrialization, and academia, the city is designed to drive human capital development, support economic diversification, promote youth employment, and enhance sustainable development. Developing cohorts of highly skilled digital experts that are competitive in the global digital economy and workforce. Producing groundbreaking technologies that are transforming the global economy to increase productivity and efficiency in existing industries while reducing dependency in traditional sectors. Creating a hub that nurtures and supports startups, innovators, entrepreneurs, and creatives in their journey from ideation to commercialization. This is not just about the technology. It's also about creating a community which will become a melting pot of cultures with facilities to ensure a high quality of life to not only attract but retain talent. Come join us at Fairley, where we're weaving together strands of the tech ecosystem to build a platform where ideas flourish and dreams become reality. Welcome to Fairley, our flagship initiative to establish Sierra Leone as a premier hub for creativity, ingenuity, and entrepreneurship. Anchored around innovation acceleration, skills outsourcing, tech industrialization, and academia, the city is designed to drive human capital development, support economic diversification, promote youth employment, and enhance sustainable development. Developing cohorts of highly skilled digital experts that are competitive in the global digital economy and workforce. Producing groundbreaking technologies that are transforming the global economy to increase productivity and efficiency in existing industries while reducing dependency in traditional sectors. Creating a hub that nurtures and supports startups, innovators, entrepreneurs, and creatives in their journey from ideation to commercialization. This is not just about the technology. It's also about creating a community which will become a melting pot of cultures with facilities to ensure a high quality of life to not only attract but retain talent. Come join us at Fairley, where we're weaving together strands of the tech ecosystem to build a platform where
Fambulen, the Ministry of Information and Civic Education, then at Cambia today with the first Civic Day series, and we bring the message, Salon Big Pass we all. This is an initiative of the Ministry for bringing government to the doorstep of the people.
Salon Big Pass we.
We do the Civic Day series, and the overarching theme for the Civic Day series is that Salon Big Pass we all. But that's not a theme we come up with. The theme 9 day na the national pledge. He say we put her interest above all else. We go to the national anthem. How we exalt the realm of the free. This land that we love, this land will do everything to put the country above all. So we come here today, we can establish that, we can talk about that, we can talk about what government they do for promote that civic culture and civic engagement, and how citizens then could be part of that efforts they for lift the green, white and blue.
So we get plenty people in our today. We get different organizations, we get school picking them, we get people in our college, we get activists them, we get young people them where they organize other young people them, and we go take quite a few voices and we go tell we why make them come here so today, what to make them glad and what they hope and what they expect from the ministry and from this whole event.
So happy for there because of the theme of the meeting, civic education is all taken serious. Now that one will help we even for like the least man who understand, because there's a lot of things where people don't understand, more especially with people in the rural areas. And even we as farmers, we need to get certain things.
We are today for this civic day. We are for make them start teach me where to the past in our country, and also where to the disturb any other person in this country for let me say I'm out. And we there with stakeholders, them big people are waiting for support free and for sure we waiting and waiting not for the waiting and we write and
responsible to the government. Something like that has never happened in Gambia, where young people have voices, where we can hear. So me see I'm saying a very big opportunity for the government to get the voice of the young people, and the young people have voices to the government.
The one way we do, we bring schools them together, traditional heads them, civil society organizations, and other stakeholders within the Gambia area or district. And the one we look at the civic responsibility, we give the mic to the people themselves. For tell we waiting they understand, but waiting at civic responsibility cut across all the 5 pillars, even with sustainable development agenda and with national development plan. We look at them from that perspective. We allow picking them for debate.
Now me win today the debate competition on civics education, civics day na Cambia district. I'm very much happy for the Minister of Information for laying out the platform for USA with the young people for get right for talk about the country, because standing a big opportunity for we, then we feel free for talk about young country, we talk about what we know, then they teach we what we don't know. So I'm very much happy.
I'm glad it's today for everybody Census here. I hope it will be successful. And the man we talk today about Census is very brainy. The thing prompts me much. We are glad the minister talks to any question where you get, bring and come, so that they will know what to do. So that is a very, that means you are bringing the government to the people. That this will be the expect, that this will be the talk, that this will be.
Joined by Mr. John Bernard Amara, with the Assistant Commissioner for Border Control from the National Revenue Authority, SFD between at the high table, and of course the very distinguished Deputy Minister of Energy, the Honorable Edmond Nuni. Please come join me. Mr. Amara, please come. You didn't have the high table. Come. Oh yes. Mr. Amara, please come. All right, I think say, but for the Attorney General, we panel long complete. So now we officially kick off the program. And for let we start, I want to call on Alhaji Jujubai. We na the Fula Idman na Cambia. Let he lead we in Muslim prayer. Alhaji. Alright, I think you don't ask the Chief Imam for leading the Muslim prayers.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala wa barakatuh. Inna alhamdulillah nahmaduhu wa nasta'inuhu wa nastaghfiruhu wa na'udhu anfusina wa sayyiati a'malina man yahdihillahu huwal muhtadi wa man yudlil fala hadiya lahu wa ashhadu an la ilaha illallah wahdahu la sharika lahu wa ashhadu anna Muhammadan abduhu wa rasuluhu amma ba'd. اللهم صل على سيدنا محمد وعلى آل محمد كما صليت على إبراهيم وعلى آل إبراهيم وبارك على محمد وعلى آل محمد كما باركت على إبراهيم وعلى آل إبراهيم في العالمين إنك حميد مجيد. بعد أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين.
Thank you, Abaraka Bada. Thank you very much. Now I want to call for Christian prayers. Deacon A. Kane, we are currently the Chief Administrator as well at the Cambia District Council, and also a deacon, so we will lead you in Christian prayers.
In Jesus' name, I beg for Mekuti Map as we honor the presence of God in our midst. Thank you. Our God and our Father, we want to appreciate you this very moment. Papa, we know Salon don't get that Nakambia today for help inform the people on roles and responsibility, for help inform the people about governance that we country go before. Papa, we want to tell you plenty thank you foremost for the Ministry of Information and Civic Education, especially the leadership, we champion this cause. We also want to tell you thank you for the other ministries where they in attendance, other dignitaries equally where they in attendance. We want to tell you plenty thank you for the journey mercy we render on people who travel safe to come there. Lord, we know this very session we don't start in Cambia. We pray it will be a testament for development moving forward. Dear Lord, the reason for which we are here today, we pray that you go there in our midst, guide with deliberations. We want to tell you plenty thank you because we know you will shower we with your grace and your mercy. Thank you, dear Lord, and we also commit the leadership of this country, His Excellency the President, Brigadier Retired Julius Maada Bio, for continue to steer this country, give him the wisdom, and all of and cabinet ministers. We self-we host this very session at council. We pray, Papa, that it will be a learning session for we. Now, so we go on for commit the leadership of the council, all paramountries within present, all other dignitaries within Cambia district, commit them all, Heavenly Father, that you will give me the grace, make we get sorry heart for people that will govern. Tell you plenty thank you. Continue for day with we. For in Jesus' mighty name we pray. We teach you how to say the Lord's Prayer. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come. Your will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. Lead us not into temptation, deliver us from all evil. For thine is the kingdom, the power, and the glory forever and ever. Amen. Thank you.
The Honorable remain standing as one for sing the Salon National Pledge. For kick we off, we will for Timap, Lord we standing as we will sing the Salon Pledge. I pledge my love and loyalty to Sierra Leone. I vow to serve her faithfully at all times. I promise to defend her, honor her good name, always work for her unity, peace, freedom, and prosperity, and put her interest above all else. So help me God, so help me God. Thank you very much. Beautiful pledge. For welcome we in Akambia, I want to invite the Paramount Chief Almami Suri Sanko Yila II from Binle Chiefdom. And a lot of clap for them as they come forward for can give the welcome opening remarks to we all.
All protocols observed. Mr. Minister, now allow me for make I only single out the Super Minister when the Super Paramount Chief of Sierra Leone, Your Excellency, Mr. Minister of Local Government and Community Affairs. This program today would be safely stay now in the center place for this program because it will take place now one of your constituencies. Mr. Ministers, we big people that we don't count today, we will make special reference to the chairman of the presidential initiative, Dr. Amara Kallon, when a proud citizen of Kambia district. All the ministers, cabinet ministers, and government ministers that are waiting here today. Today is a big day for we in a Kambia district, and a privilege for me and honor for make a stand in the shoes of we Paramount Chief by Farmer Bubu Angbak IV, when are the host Paramount Chief of my Chiefdom. But because now in the PCMP now in make today. So I stand now in shoes for representative and also in my capacity as the Regional Secretary General for the Council of Paramount Chiefs of Sierra Leone. Today, like yesterday, now be an eye-opener for Kambia district. For once, the whole country, Sierra Leone, they are here today. And that one day we will send plenty thank you to the Ministry of Information for where they organize that one day through the guidance of His Excellency the President Brigadier Julius Maada Bio. We honor for make Kambia be the first destination for the civic program, and we don't get the first session of yesterday. We're a very successful one. Thank you very much, Mr. Minister. Today, this town hall meeting, now another eye-opener thing to say, the entire citizenry of Kambia district will participate for make them able to give now the information on the ground within a Kambia district. As I say, not just a little welcome on behalf of the people traditionally. So on behalf of the Council of Paramount Chiefs, where then I Kambia this Council of Paramount Chiefs, on behalf of the entire citizen of Kambia district, I get the honor and privilege for welcome all we guests and we can here today, and for make I wish we all a very fruitful deliberation, and for make I wish we all traveling masses go to return home. Thank you very much, Mr.
The Paramount Chief of Salon just tell me say the Paramount Chief who talks to is in a boat school boy. Say they groom them well. Now I say, yeah, if you don't be just a bit better if you go Albert Academy. Just a bit better now if you go Albert Academy. I know say CKC self will look and say, then they say that other Creole school they fit on. They say they match the necktie they not come. So we don't want them say for the necktie there. But now the interesting thing that they was salon. We tell you thank you, sir. We tell you thank you for your leadership for people in Aya. Family, my name is Cherno Abdulaiba. Me na the Minister for Information and Civic Education. And I'm glad it today who did now na turn, na Cambia district. I tell you, thank you for the welcome, and I welcome we from who come. And today, right now, we come for do waiting and they call town hall. We come for talk, for share waiting government they do. I just want to say why we come. His Excellency President Julius Maada Bio, when our boss, he get heart for this country. He don't do plenty things for move this country go before. We come in first time, it's a free quality school education. Chief, yesterday we see the value of the free quality school education. Ladies and gentlemen of the high table, inside and yesterday we may get a debate competition and a quiz competition. The debates will focus on civics, technology and innovation. We talk about fit salon. We talk about census. We talk about education. Impromptu subjects, then I will give the debates at them. Chairman, ladies and gentlemen, they impress me. The school picking there in Cambia district, they show we say the investments of President Bio make, it not go in vain at all. I want to clap for the school picking there. They do so well yesterday. The Minister of Communication been there with me. Where we give the prize that we don't get, he add laptop them for all the first place winner them. So they win as well laptops where they go, and we tell Minister Salim Abba plenty thank you for that. So as part of President Bio's vision for bringing the government closer to the people, now I don't direct say, let's come up with initiative there. Where they make government know they no more than free talk English where you know they understand. Now that make una know say from movie talk minister what they are. Even the debate yesterday na Creole do answer. I know say some people don't go gladly for that. But we still able to see intelligence inside the Creole. Not so SG. You know be one of the judge there. So where we don't come, President Bio say no they na free talk, they speak English. You they speak English, people who don't understand. Now if we make bad people learn, they out of this country, then they send message, then they bypass we. Then they can't talk to people, they lie. Then they put fire between governments and the people there. So one President Bio say, let we self they can to the different communities. We talk to una, we listen to una. We learn from una self learn from what the government they do, and we push one big message where we carry it. When a salon, I know you salon. So no matter your tribe, your religion, your political party, we all members say today Leo start to play no so. Aha, without the beats today. Aha, when Amara Kallon don't coaching team, you don't fix that team, they not so. Musa Tombo. Thank you. You say God not to Motaman, eh? Motaman not to God, eh? Aha. So wake up and salon business. All other things they put aside. Now we come for do so here today. So do ya I want to pay attention. Where I call any speaker, I want to beg them, make come forward and the mic. He spend up to 5-7 minutes. He explained the topic of the gap. We do after the first 3 speakers, we pause. We see if question day, sharp question. We take 2-3. We go to the next 3-4 speakers. We pause. We take question. It's a classic town hall. Well done, we'll take the final set of speakers. Then we open now for any question, including to the original first and second speaker. They will now understand what I say. So today, we come for the people where they lead the government. May they talk to una, where they work for. Now una they pay for we. Now una we responsible to. The first session will focus on energy and fit salon. Okay? The second session will go on governance issues, census, constitutional review, local governments. Waiting we dey do na ya. The third session will focus on human security. Then they will discuss mpox and public health, and then we also discuss what's in the Africa the border, because we dey Gambia. So we get the man way na NRA na the boss for all the border patrol issues na this country. Now then they will can Gambia when I want to talk. So without further ado, I know not to be no more I can listen to. Myself, by the way, when I ask question, me job, me na me they talk for government. Me na the talk for the government. When I say you can ask any question, it don't mean say if Minister of Health or Minister of Education not there, you know they ask who. It don't mean say Minister of Foreign Affairs not there, you know they ask who. Any question where you get, you can ask. Me job, that for talk for the all. You understand that? So anybody know there, me go able answer. And I get one commitment where we don't make what I want repeat. The one that we know, I don't say this is a minister, we know the waiting. We know the waiting. Aha, so we know the lie. I can't talk the truth. If you ask question, I not get the answer, you know me people them. I they tell you and say, this one here, you don't want to meet that side. Allow me to go find the answer. I will send the answer back to the chairman. Yeah? So, we don't waste any more time. I want to call the man we now the great son of this soil. We now a big leader, one of the most respected people now in sector across the world. This now man, any meeting where I go across the world, what's come salon? Somebody must pull me aside and say, ah! When I get one sense, man, who be smart, they say people always respond in the by the age. Dr. Kande Koloyon Kela, one of these if you don't buy age, John. You can't sense where you get. So, now clap as we welcome Dr. Kande Koloyon Kela, where they can just tell me quickly about the state of initiative, the way they lead, the way they can to the country, and also to Gambia. When I know say currently they also lead the energy sector. He gets some idea then for lights, how they bring can solve the problem then I have. He can talk on that day, on climate, and also will lead on the food security area. Doctor.
Jamal Sali Allah Muhammad. Onakushe Ramadan Mubarak, Chief, the elders. And I want to tell Honorable Minister, thank you. Where they bring the government to the people. So that we answer the questions of the people and follow tell them which they try for do of His Excellency the President Bio. Let's start with the issue within our all mind, light business. If you did free tour, the most important thing for everybody in a light. Yesterday we go Parliament. We go Parliament for let them confirm, let them interview the new Deputy Minister number 2, Dr. Abdurrahman Jallow, for a position, let Parliament approval. When we did it yesterday, Honorable Emerson Lamina, he announced, she cannot get 24-hour electricity. Honorable Tarawali, also from Makeni, announced that Makeni get 24-hour electricity. We know say Boba and Kenema said the electricity don't improve. The big problem, na Freetown. Better light not in Freetown. So people they ask the question, and other than ask, even the members of parliament asked yesterday, what's in the main problem then at the electricity sector na Salon? Let's tell you some. Number one, we don't get enough generation capacity. What does that mean? We don't get enough generator there or other systems we go supply the light where we need. This country, all the supply will they give on about 160, 170 megawatts for 8 million people. What we really need now, today, now like 300-400 megawatts. What we get for needing 5 years, now almost a gigawatt. 1 gigawatt na like 1,000 megawatts. Imagine where you get now 160, 170. So you not do. You not do. Waiting day now not do. Number one. Number two, the transmission line, distribution system, and transformer they all get, especially in a den town. Boku don't hold. So then they na 30 year, 40 year. We not only replace and repair. You know how sometimes they would they use machine, we not they repair. Now motocar say you do that in the point. So antiquated transmission distribution system. For example, now one rail line we get at this country from Bumuna to Freetown, I know more deal. That one rail line they now they put all things inside for go, but inside capacity limited. So better not there. So then transformer don't hold in the bond. So the substation and say forget for upgrade, like King Tom, we get about 4 transformers in there. 2 way they don't hold. Almost 25 years or more. Now then they operate at less than 70% capacity. So you don't begin to see the problem. And number 3, EDSA not able to collect enough money for let we invest back in the energy system. What to make EDSA not able to collect money in a Boku story? But number 1, Boku of we not they pay. Government offices they not they pay. Boku not they pay. If you not put money inside, we're not able to invest for fix the systems. Number 4 problem in this country, well, it connected to number 3, human nature. Some people they were deliberately they spoil with system there. Yeah? Kabbalah, they try for connect Kabbalah. We put 17 transformer, they don't put 7. And the transformer they not in a ground and they open a pole. Then they near houses. Yesterday when they interviewed Dr. Jallo, na Kabbalah come out. He said the transformer then they next to people their house up. They don't damage 7 out of 17. Then they don't take we back because the contractor will be only paying for 17 of. They will order that one day then. So human nature, Juba Hill, one particular location, the transformer, they don't go inside the last month for thief the cable inside, then cut. The man jump become the community chaser. Waiting be now day before yesterday. The transformer don't burn. The whole area don't burn. So Juba Hill blackout now. Cambia just they look the list. The contractor there, I don't tell the contractor for council, so tell una go ask her now, direct. Government give you contract to send the lights they can. Pakol there and also, Pakol you there? Yeah, can't let them see you before because they get for ask you for Cambia. When the lights they can. What you make Asile Pakol come? What you make Asile Pakol come? Now good reason, Pakol come, let them see you. It work, but I may get for make sure say this light, paramountship. Na Pakol this so, can we can make a shift na Cambia now. Now forget the lights. Na Pakol this. What you make they do that? President Bio say we the minister them for be accountable. But una remember, like by electricity, minister not the turn diesel inside generator. Minister not the turn generator. Now people that we hire for do their job then they. Like for electrify 7 towns. Now contractor that we give the job. This na my brother where they can make Cambia lights. But when I go ask and just no, so himself say, who said the lights they can? Go sit down. Now me and get that work there. The final one where I go say climate change. Climate change the Ambogu lights business. Why they can road? Now call the office. I say this morning, right now, how much power we get from Bumuna or Freetown? 1 megawatt. 1 megawatt. Rainy season, it supply 50. Now 1 megawatt, now they go inside Freetown. Climate change and other human activity don't begin and Bumuna safe. The water level they drop. But not to the normal Bankasoka, and they say, when I remember me and Bankasoka, also then this, then they. Instead, they tell me with the pillar, water they run dry season, but we don't cut the tick there around the area. They go up the stream. Instead, don't go down Charlotte. Oh, they build Charlotte. Even dry season, water they run na Charlotte. Even entering in the Ofrabe College, we one put that one day, 15 years ago. That one they said don't dry. So I don't give you some reasons why we get difficulty. And for fix them, as the American ambassador said in that interview last week, not a quick business, for put transmission line, it take long time for lay drawn, 200 miles, 50 miles inside this storm for put they take time. So if we not only invest in the system for years, for 40 years, this system go break. But waiting now we plan for fix it. Since we know the problem, what should they try for do? Yeah? President Bio don't give it timetable. November, we go now one corner. With them big man there, all we mix by electricity business plus VP plus chief minister. He give it timetable. And at that timetable, they will try for work on. Anyhow we try for pusher, it will take time. Now like when they float hose, if you don't put the mortar, you get for wait till it dry. You know the fast tracker, it's not possible. What they do with best? So what will they do? Generation. Will they try for add more power? Will they repair some of the old machine that we don't see, don't 5-6 years? When you use machine, when the time reach for service and pull the money service, we left for 5 years, not service, the one that can turn. And the two then where they negata, we don't turn them on. Then they supply we now 9-10 megawatts. Will they try for fix the other one at Black Road? When for the two way the Watsila machine, when at 16 megawatts. Then self will dip now, but again, Salon not get the spare parts. We get for send for let the spare parts come. That money not release yet. We hope say this week it go release for let get this, but that go add. Then two then they go don't give Freetown about an additional 25. Yeah. In addition, by God in power, in the next few months, 12 months or so, we they add about 80 megawatt solar, where World Bank and IFC then they support. Right now, for let we get more power into Freetown. By November, by this February, we don't already electrify 4 towns. We don't do Bont, we don't do Kailaon, we don't do Moyamba, and they forget the 4th one. Pujon. What's in the new problem? For the fuel goody. Now that make what talk just about human elements. For the fuel go na their location, they didn't follow. Now they try to make sure say the fuel there. The other, so then turn them they don't light them. He left now 3. Cambia, Kabbalah, and Matrujon. Then 3 then did the project too slow. When you see I ask the contractor for camp, now for long go look the sites them back. They I know say some people they are civil society. But we don't go there around September. He promised we say December, not also. December don't pass. He promised we say March. March don't reach, Cambia not light yet. But it's also get issues. But me self one let talk. Because that's I don't plan for doing a Ministry of Energy. Not to we the minister the normal. People don't use and say, where's something about? They say, oh, sack the minister. No. The minister get in job, but people then get directors general, especially in the energy sector. When they have agencies, ETSA for collect $8 million. If they collect 5, now minister they collect, and no. There's a reason why it's not working. It's 30 years. People they develop system there inside ETSA. We get meter the way no they report inside the ministry. Now other side then they report. Yesterday they show 98.1 cover and today. Then wire somebody in host. If they get light from 2 sides. If for they pay 3 million, almost they pay 30 million. Something like 30 million. Not to infix more. If you look at it complicated. Now it's supposed to fix it. So now that they talk about human elements, people then they when decide say then forget job now for they put the other meter there, then they collect. When you want fix them thing and they it means you get for shake the system. It means that some people that yes will get for sack. Don't not lie. A person knows sit down aside. When the work no they go before year after year, then they show a World Bank they show a IFC they show a all man they bring money, but you know they work. You get for change. Now the football knows so. If all say you know they win game, coach give other person chance no so. Let coach the team. Fortunately for we President Bio na himself na Minister of Energy. Himself. So when they go put, na him they go put. They don't give it command. So certain things they do like we don't ask now, let them audit ETSA complete. Financial and performance audit. The meter there. Would they give people their contracts for meter? What do they get? 50 fata. See the career again for engineer and also I've been a member this now. Yeah? 50 fata. All kind meter 9 day. You bring meter where no good, you give customer, where you put inside the where you pay for in service, not to the amount they get the top up. So meeting and they born. So meeting and they cause problem, then are people they host. All that one day now we young people, then they do unto people. So all them problems and they now want try for deal with, but it will take with time. Which I was show now, what we also want to do, we want buy energy from we neighbor them. Yeah? Now that's not been the plan over 30 years ago when they build the transmission line there. Now that's then they do now Europe and America. People they buy energy from each other. Waiting at the Wahala now. By now we've been expecting to get 30 megawatts from Guinea and Cote d'Ivoire. As of now, 7 will they get. Guinea self get problem. Guinea now say don't get problem. Cote d'Ivoire then self get issues. In fact, we direct to General for EPSA, they Cote d'Ivoire now. Then 2 days I miss every day on the phone with the president in office. Say, do I want to send more? Now this make President Bio November tell we say energy sovereignty. The same way we say food security. It's a energy sovereignty. What in that name mean? It's a can the you and the team plus me now. Let we go around the world. Let we spend money plus we own money. We build we own generator there. Because you can't depend on person. When you not do for it, they supply yourself first before you remember you. Now that situation we did. So the next 2 months go tough for. Then they may, as you say, not true for talk, not also. Me just don't they 4-5 months, not also. So probably we don't they 40 years. You know they fix them 4-5 months. But with the fix them, we are sure now. With the lay foundation. Now this country with them projects here where we get, for let we add maybe another 100-200 megawatt before President Bio they come on, or even more. The projects then they, President don't join we, Incessant don't go mix on them bankers then they. The money go come, but it they take 10. You get for build the place. Boom boom and self will they try for fix them. So there are a number of things that what they do at the same time. What team me go tell Saloma, be here with we. You can for beer with we small because the team be non well. Now like so food. When the so foods don't deep, you get for cleaner. When they cleaner, they have to deposit. But if you not cleaner, you not go work. And go take time for lay hill. This electricity system, they get big so food than Boku. But yes, with the sense what we get and the team where we get and the leadership now, because of the passive sit on there, we go fix some for una for let go before. And I want jump and field security and wait here left and give the minister. Let no can touch the area too much because then they do the work, we now we defend the money for them. So with that one there, I don't give overview, but Cambia on a contractor there, I don't want to talk for you.
Who said Cambia lights the cancer? I don't know. So no answer I want to say.
All right. Cambia will get 2 programs there for now. Cambia will get 2 programs, yeah?
And so for the all contractors and all contractors.
I believe so.
For bring them come.
I believe so. Yes. All contractors. I believe say this country we for publish the name of all contractors.
Yes, sir.
We for publish almost who they give it.
Yes, sir.
Because now millions of dollars for transparency. We for your next program there. Ask all the ministers,
yes, sir.
the contractors, the agencies.
Yes, sir.
Almost money government don't give them.
Correct.
Yeah? And waiting they supposed to give the people.
Correct.
Because not a minister they go do the work. Now contractors they do the work.
Yeah.
So for bigger transparency, we'll get to go further down. Yeah? For Cambia 2 programs. In they can answer the one on the wiring. How long it done the day? When the project before done and when it done and now. And who side the problem and if not me get the problem, meaning the ministry and the president, let's tell we go fix it. Now but the other program where they now with the Irish aid and some of the donors and not put money together, we don't take Cambia as pilots. The Irish then want give every household, not to inside Cambia at all, then one in their village. Every household and they develop a project with easy solar. Where then every household forget 4 light bulb and a small charger. We go able to charge the phone, solar. But they pay for a small. Cambia na the first pilot, na the Irish they don't choose them. Then they can launch and especially by May. We can launch that project in every rural household.
For that and good news.
So Cambia
back home.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. So, make I just talk, who side we don't come out, who side we deal with the project.
Alright, now listen to her, sharp, yes.
So, this project will implement there, it in 3 phases, or 3 parts. The first part is for design, the network for Cambia. That day we will not do 100%. The second part is for procure all the items there for building network at Cambia. That one day we don't do 99%. The third part of the project is for install all the things they will buy for the project. Now make a choice out. Inside Cambia, we for install 16 transformers. As Sardinians, so we don't buy all the 16 transformers, we don't install all 16 transformers. They don't vandalize 5. We for also install 13 LV panels. The LV panel, they take the current from the transformer, go to the wire for go to the replace them. Of the 13 LV panels, they don't vandalize 5. The copper cable them.
King Allman Kanayatu, now for sale, the King Allman Kanayatu, now for sale, the chairman say, not to win no more. If government don't put all that money, they don't do all these things. Now, when are your job land there for protect the installment the way government don't make? We don't get for you here. Anybody will go thief. Somebody na can be another person there. Person there. Person there when no who they go thief that thiefly. So now owner for all land they responsible. So they are based on all these facts. When we they expect, we get plenty people that I won't get for go through. When them for expect say chairman and the party come, we press bam lights don't come.
So amidst all the theft, we they replace them because by contract, when you hand over it to the client, it still be your responsibility. Okay. So amidst all of that, we don't promise to replace all the one in it. But then money business day side.
Government or pay out.
As government for pays or invoice there will be submitted.
Alright.
That's why they make another promise for honorable and everybody in there so. If government pay with the invoices they will don't submit for today we don't do and install. Inside 2 months we will finish it.
Come here! Well, we are not clap for Mr. Cole, not clap for. You can go see your answer. So he said, but I want to listen to the important parts. If government pay the balance invoice, well, that's one. The second part one, I they beg the chief them particularly because we can do all this. But if we not help with chairman, it's not possible. Security personnel and they are all the security we call them all and they are. Youthman and they are. Now we not turn whether lights get for whether get for enjoyer. Also now, you go left sit down somebody, you go vandalize them. Now call Deputy Minister of Energy briefly. We don't do energy, Minister Khan. Mr. Engineer Edmond Onina in the work with Dr. Yonkela. Now one of the young ministers, they want to see a young man. President Bio don't do well also. If I want to talk something, Salon not also have video. This country not been the way chairman presidential initiative they come to the people they can explain you detail. We call contractor he come, Minister of Information he come. We answer on a question. Nasoya been there today. Nasoya been there. Now long clap for President Bio. I don't try. They appoint young, fine young man minister like this back. Deputy Minister of Energy 1. I have been 2. He don't promote him to 1. Mr. Minister, you leader of the sector don't say a lot, but you there. So just take a few minutes and add a few things and we assure the people of Gambia. Then we will come to Minister of Agriculture.
Assalamu alaikum. Thank you for the time I can spend with me today. My name is Edmond Nuni. I'm Deputy Minister 1 for Energy. I'm an engineer as well. So this topic now something we are very, very passionate about. And this topic now something where we all know the ministry and with His Excellency Maada Bio, we determined for make sure say inside His Excellency in term of office, that's now before 2028, Salon, the one old Salon forget 24-hour lights. The kind way where HE and Dr. Yunkela they work on this assignment here, so it's not fun. We very, very focused for make sure say we not get forgiven our excuses, we not get Boku explain business by the time what they done with this assignment here. So that just gives some brief overview of the different projects and what we'll get right now, where will they work on today. Number 1, we they work on the
Rural Electrification Agency. That's a new agency where we get for bring. With that agency get for focus on electricity for all of the provincial towns and communities then. HE, so far, it don't build 100 solar mini-grids, but then they're all over the country. With the REA, within the next 3 years, we get new targets now for build other 150 to 300 additional solar mini-grids. That's not for we community there. That's number one. Number two, we work on the generation side, as Doc been saying. The first focus na Bumuna. Bumuna, as we know, we don't get the Bumuna dam, it generates for we now. Right now, Bumuna, they generate 50 megawatts. What they can do, they can add solar to Bumuna for they pull other 50 megawatts, then they don't go 100. Then we get new projects back, Bumuna 3, where we work on. When an expansion of Bumuna again, when they come add 40 megawatts. Now they don't go 140. Then Dr. Yunkela gets other new projects again. When I for expand the Bumuna dam with they add 2 other turbine back. When I order 50 megawatts, all they don't go to 280 megawatts for Bumuna alone. So we come, we meet Bumuna at 50, we get for left at over 100 megawatts. That's not the assignment we don't give itself. Aside from Bumuna, Doc don't identify Dodo back. We rehabilitate Dodo. Fast improvements in the electricity na Frito. And of course, we don't start with the 7 district towns electrification. We Cambia and one. But this way we don't do so at the start. What you see, we finish this project, we look at other turn them back for continue for expand. So Boku work day, what will they do? Every blessed day we ask ourselves for the different issues then where we get where we for address. And we try for make sure say we hold ourselves accountable, we hold EDSA accountable, we hold the contractor they are accountable. So we're very excited, but waiting we don't set for do for now. And we're very confident that we will able for meet on our targets and we don't commit to now. So I'll tell you to all thank you for the time that we go.
Thank you very much, comrade. Thank you. I call our comrade, the Honorable Bockarie College now. And we will say we will go radicals, we will accommodate them. If you not go, if you go for Bockarie College, you not go radicals. What you give? No give nothing. Usher. Alright, okay, then in a side talk. Yeah. We tell the minister, before 2028, the ambition we don't set that across the country we get electricity and we're going to get up to close to 24 hours electricity. Not so? So, now, not to just pray out. The PA and team, they get plans there, concrete plans there, the project there. But the pay gonna do ya, let us support. Let them know go well the installation they already make. But they switch now quickly to Fit Salon. We get the Deputy Minister of Agriculture, within the Honorable Teresa Tene, the we come out from Bond when I'm on this street. So they are a lot clap for her. In they can spend 4 minutes. Just quick updates. Fit Salon and the signature, not so. So if I left Cambia people there, who say we did for Fit Salon? Waiting at the updates, it is just giving quick overview of the updates of Fit Salon. Now clap for her, please. Now clap for her.
Family, good morning. I'm on with it. The woman with the we in a Fit Salon. The party supervised me. The presidential itself. I'm not saying all man they fast today, but would that not eat chocolate today? Like tell me. All man eat chocolate, so meaning he need Fit Salon. Not so. So the part in the second inning, he always tell you say they feed the brain. After feeding the brain, he say one for feed the tummy. So now in a Fit Salon, where the Ministry of Agriculture now which have with that responsibility for collaborate with partners for go get money, for support farmers, local farmers, encourage private sectors, both local and international, investors. So we get a lot for do. And now we all for do one together. Farmer Dendeya, Farmer Dendeya. So now we dey feed the country, not so. The invitation when I for us we farmer the monaya, but I get me master farmer naya. I made for understand say you know well. Make remember in prayers. Tackle that one can be at the street to not get a gem. If it be land book for alone, 2 or 3 or 5 of them we will feed this nation. In our school, but President Bio crowned as Farmer General. Why? Because of his passion for agriculture. So now one of the pillars then that one day, and a woman back home, not a man. Women they say now man no more for do something. Now woman back home. So all of the feed salon, the key machines them all over the country. Why? If you don't long the days where they work with me hand, the hose, the cutlass, that one they not able to for fiddles. For rely on this imported rice, and not good even health-wise because of the polisher for making it go long life. Say it they reach now, they don't get a lot of health implications. So the past say we for appreciate we local content, we local food, we rice what we use for eat. We know Kambia district for the Wala rest. And that rest day, you get health benefits. Now when I go Uganda, me and one of the technical team, we they talk about Papua. No, because the rest all are white, we sell out with man. So then they say, what's in a Papua rest? I would tell them, say, and we train with farmers then at Kambia district, we boil the rice, we go able to reduce the starch content for reduce diabetes, or for the patients of diabetes. So Kambia district get a specialty in that. And that we want for go back to. Of course we go back to rough we get the brown, where you clean all, then they back get good vitamin for human body. So the machines that way we give farmers now for work with the tractors, for put land under cultivation, for increase the land. Because if you take whole day you go there, where farm machine, they go able to plow 10 times this place is our season. So that we'll be able to get more rest and salon when we stay for food. Moving from the rice, we get livestock projects. We done recently, they're on the way for camp, nutrition for add to the rest. We get cassava when we staple food. We want to industrialize cassava. Or Saloma, I want to know we eat cassava. When Saloma eat, if you don't eat rice, you say I don't eat it. Or once we now we breakfast, now we lunch, now we dinner. So we want for industrialized cassava, put on carry no more of food. We need for get other products there. We IIT and the train with farmers and for do. Cassava out of married cake, out of cassava, birthday cake, chips, bread, what other things, and the slurry, then they work on Nanjala University. We don't train youths there as they speak. We got youth operators now put over 200, so that the tractor operators are salon. We've been doing a Ministry of Youth Affairs that still enough because other so they come, they need them. So the ministry they train the youth there. Why? Because they're energetic, they are active. We want for see and common as street for the kush, for the jumper. If you don't get the land skills, not to all man will forget PhD like Dr. Kallon. Skills the way they say don't advise the presidency and for do it will be the livelihoods. We don't support women and the farmers there. Why just say one? Last month or so, Akaya from the Weekend Commission, the minister in there on giant mill. So we said we got the bag, we own rest now, where we the mill. The BFP, they buy we rest now. We not sell our rest now go Guinea because we have no river agreement, Guinea agreement, or at least let the rest for Kuna market. So now we want from Leona, they say we rest on the BFP for the school feeding programs. When the public kaya, you go charge, we say, you go kitchen, you see, Mokures will they go, was it someone? They go to Guinea, Liberia, Cote d'Ivoire, rest they go, to allow we maintain and small. The BFP ready for buying rest. I think with small others, when we don't do vegetable, 10 hectares now, Gambia specifically, 220 hectares of IVS. We don't cultivate, some they under development, some we don't have rehabilitate because we don't find out say IVS they get more rice when you plant them. 9 grain stores, we don't do an Akambia retreat, we don't do bridges, we for connect farmers then to the market. So the last but not the least, Gambia are one of the main hubs for rice production where we don't identify. Second to Tomabu. Of course, to talk, it disappeared. So, in this few words, if you like anything for us, I will answer. The director there, the district director, now on our brother, he will talk so that. So I thank you all.
Salon. Salon. And I'll clap one more time for the Honorable Deputy Minister of Agriculture and Food Security. As he said, President Bio, the focus on let we increase rice production. I know as well, in addition to what the minister say last year alone, rice production as alone go up by 15%, not also sir. It cover now 72% of the national consumption, when before now up to 64%. Meal rice, the output don't grow by over 50%, and the yield don't grow 4% to 2.2. Even and then get big goals than this year. Last year, 28,000 plus hectares, 9 governments cultivates, and over 90,000 farmers then benefits. Of their 90,000 farmers a day, over 40% now women them. So this is also get radical inclusion inside because man day, woman day, people with disabilities, everything within President Bio they do. Now one can quickly to the director now the Ministry of Development and Economic Planning. So when I know what the Big Five, not so. Big Five, the Ministry of Development and Economic Planning, and then they ahead, and then the coordinator for we. All the areas of the Big Five. So one let's just take 5 minutes, give a quick update on who side we did. Director, we don't need for touch fit salon, we don't give updates. We don't need for going to energy, we don't give updates. Just the other area, there is another 5 minutes. Now we just know who side we did development. And if you will give me focus on Gambia, we will appreciate that. After that, at the last one this session, we will open up for a few quick questions, and then we'll go to the next one on emerging governance issues. Yes.
Thank you so much. I can't front. Okay. Thank you so much, Minister. Information and civic education. Perhaps make a start for appreciate the ministry. You get 3 targets inside the National Development Plan for end of 2028. I think you don't advance the targets, then you get 3. The first one, for make sure say each year we get big and media engagement with the people in the country for make sure say they're aware what thing they happen. And I think this really they happen. And then when big one they may present the problems of the country as much as the achievement, you know, I'm so happy that then they talk to real people because they really need to know. And perhaps some of the solutions the really way we would need for me to move ahead to come from them. In the question time, not only questions, but we are give back solutions, suggestions, how we address the problem. Because it's very important. We at the Ministry of Planning and Economy, we don't put the plan together. I used to ask myself a question as Director of Planning, working with the Minister, with this beautiful plan, then we don't need to prepare for the country. Which really we can show, with that. A lot actually, they way for sure. But the kind of problem they are way they accompany, maybe and nothing will do. Really frustrating. So I hope I will help me for solve the problem. Thank you so much, Mr. Minister. We get 5 big areas, the leading area, the result area inside the National Development Plan. The one way we implement it. We start from last year, we don't do 1 year, 2024, and for 7 years, till 2030. The first one, as we talk, the big area, and feed. We need for feed ourselves. They say hungry man, angry person. And what can happen? Even then, Albala sometimes okay, what is Kuskas, we man not get something. So that's the first one. The second one, we talk about we build with skills. We get a healthy population. That one big other area. The other one are youth employment. The fourth one about technology infrastructure. We need for get the innovation. Forget the methods how for we able to do more with less. Now technology inside it. Then we'll talk about internet and stuff. And then the other one about general governance with public sector. So make a talk. They don't talk about the other area. Education and offices they touch education. Make a come the human capital. Education. The flagship program inside the last plan. This time I feed Sierra Leone. Education day number 2 inside the human capital development. Pretty much for education, we don't maintain, the achievement then, that area then they coming from the previous plan. With the free quality education, some of them in the last five years or so, we don't add more than 1 million, to school enrollment in the country. The latest data, the type of collector, we know Saudi, but probably they don't exceed around 1.5 or so since this field Leone is introduced. Then we'll try to make sure, say, the civic education, civic business education, they include that inside the school curriculum. The people that need for know rights. From when beginning at the kindergarten, primary, secondary, they need to know what they happen at the country. They need to know about the country, the plan. The health side and officers they don't touch on the health. I think that one area that the world don't see serious progress plan, especially when it comes to them and them, who can die, pambom, the infant mortality, the under 5 mortality. The area they don't do drastic reduction in the people who can die in a way. The last 1 year they receive cash transfer. And when you say household, now a group of people then where they live from the same pots. By some census previously, around 6 people there can constitute a household. So if you take 900,000 times 6, you can talk about 5.4 million people last year. They receive cash transfer. I think that is a very good effort. Then other people are extremely physically challenged. The one they really work and find they are all. The government they give assistance to that. But if it permits me, make a talk small about issues at district and chiefdom level. You talk about Gambia, which you don't do specifically, then they require disaggregated data we will not get right now, but we'll try to work on it. But the issue of how they organize yourself at district and chiefdom level, we need to touch on them in terms of our responsibility. But put them, if for people they type Oja at district and chiefdom level, but put in there happen more than how it happens. So we need to know the effort that we will do along the side in terms of coordination. I mean, the last 2 to 3 years, we don't introduce or reintroduce this structure that we call district development coordination committees. They were very important. Then meeting there where it can take place of different stakeholder council, NGOs, then devolved function for the meet from time to time, if not monthly, but every 2 months, for the discuss national district development issues from the district, how it come up. That is very important. Perhaps Minister, a platform that they really latch on, you know, in the propagation of civic engagement. That structure is very important. And we want to reduce them down to even the chiefdom. We want to talk about Chiefdom Development Coordination Committee. I think the Minister of Local Government, if he can, in the revised decentralization policy, we will don't try to make provision for then coordination structure at the chiefdom level. Why we need that structure for the meet over and again? You know, there will be basis where we will understand what they happen at that level and inform the government. We need to inject them inside the civic education education strategy. The other thing, perhaps the last one we're going to talk about, management of development actors at the district and chiefdom level, the NGOs. That figure I will give a minister. I think we current number of NGOs where they operate now, Gambia, they stand at 96, close to 100 NGOs. Right now they work na Gambia. Then people are there, people are very important, the last mile, and they go the last mile, the side government they go, but they need for coordinate there. And one way we will ensure effective coordination of their degree. Now when we get a district coordination mechanism very strong, as well as the chiefdom development coordination mechanism all the time, because then they receive billions of what? Dollars in development. We don't need for no. So now come to the Ministry of Planning, law will give information about the address system where the people they operate from for can help the district take the chiefdom, the sections, and even the villages. We need for engagement, we need for improve on the code. A lot to be said, but sorry, I don't talk more because of the time.
Thank you.
Maybe I will invite you some other time for make a translation.
Yes, you're welcome, sir. Thank you. Now clap for Dr. Bangura. You know, Friday, you go say you don't know what government they do. Now somebody say, as you think for us, the Ministry of Information don't give the information. Also, so would they make sure say you get access to the information even before you ask the question, we don't give you. I want for now at this time tell thank you to all the media platform that we carry live. We did live right now to every single community station at Gambia. So the people of Gambia, the one that will know they are, for the panelists, I want to know say every household in Gambia right now we get radio. Then they follow this live. So we did on every one of the community stations that we did Gambia. One for 10, let's say, a lot of clap for them, for the station then. We did live on SLBC, we did live on AYV, we did live on multiple blogging platforms there across. We did live at the ministry page them, and all the social media platforms there. We also don't be joined by the distinguished Attorney General and Minister of Justice, the youngest so appointed in the history of this country, the Right Honorable Alpha Cisse Esquire. Another clap for him. President Biodon do our also young man again. That of course a comrade of your radical club. One more comrade. Therefore introduce the final comrade at this platform. So now, let's see if we get born in question quick, sharp, for the first few speakers there. When we run at the kind of okay, they are that. So at the point, 3 people left. See, just follow on know, sir. Now, are the activists there, journalists, civil society, and the good soul. Over here, now we dignity there, the chief there, the councillor there, and the over here, the school beginning there and that. The youthman and they under will get different interest groups. So you will see as well. We try to make us say inclusive, but you will also see. So Una Naya will pick. Wait, Padiman, how many points? Make it the game. Alright? They are not taking the game now, Miana. Game fits me, So they go, okay, number 1, the woman will give the mic this now. Number 2, Madam Khan. Number 3, the man with the cap. Now take 3 for quick on this side. Let's see. Yes.
Okay. Plenty thank you to the one that always make this presentation. We want to appreciate you all for taking our time. Mr. Kolidenia, I tell you now thank you. I want to begin me concern them from waiting. My name is Ansu Tucker, Me na a civil activist, and me the head of one NGO na Cambia when I focus 1,000. Me na the senior district coordinator. I want to begin for talk to me Honorable KKY. EXA, when they talk about audit. Yes, I
want to make you say, do you allow 2 1 minutes?
Okay, no problem.
You go to the point, so we take more. Yeah?
Yes, no problem. Yes. No problem. EXA, when they talk about audit, na EXA. We just want for say system need for be strengthening. Sometimes to the same measures, but for now we take appropriate way to make the people they know say yes, they don't do something way bad. It's very difficult now. See, the way to make people and they do something with impunity. And I come to the issue of Cambia light system. Me wanna be they talk about series of thefts, even though we they talk about this cable theft with the bottom. But the issue of them transformers and other thing them, I believe say lack of communication is very, very serious in this place. Because if you really they communicate this, we get authorities where they elect them district and chiefdoms. I believe say them for step in and make them get measures in place where they go do follow we rectify this. And talk about the the feed salon, my sister be they talk. Farmers, yes, then they support them, but to get limited support them to farmers. And we get power networks, we get storage system when I challenge for we. And access to market, if you also challenge, because like I say, focus 1,000, you also don't go into farming. We get other challenges when we go to the communities where we they face. Then we come to the light system, finally, the Wawa go on left. We they talk about this light system, we don't go far. But one very big challenge we they face now, what we don't see, and we all they see, it get for be challenging for we. We not get fire force, we're running a Cambia. If we fight for light system, then the light system for gains in Cambia. If they're really not enough for this fire force be functional, light for gains in Cambia district. Now fire building now. Alright, no problem.
So let's say thank you very much. Madam Khan. I tell you to don't talk for Bockarie this year so because me no say the point they want to make now don't make so. Yes. Alright, now you they can. Go ahead, madam. Yes. Yes, ma'am.
I want to tell you that thank you. The speaker then I so appreciate the woman because we now woman business and I'm business. The team what we can ask the Minister of Health not here. This is the one I mean for long years, but today I get the opportunity for bring that camp. Me na Ansu Tucker, Mrs. IDS Kamara. My brother died 2014, Dr. Human Khan died for this station. He left in Pekin. Now me men Dr. Human Khan na Makeni, he go Francis, he go Commerce, he go to the college, he go out, he go study hemorrhagic. He is the only hemorrhagic doctor in Sierra Leone. Even the West Bank open a camp for that egg. They all know to hemorrhagic doctor. They only teach you if person poo what is the care, if person vomit, what is the care. But Dr. Khan was the only hemorrhagic doctor. He died in the left in Pekin. He threw them in college. Look where was they run me here. The previous government didn't do anything for us. You again have come. You haven't done anything for Dr. Khan. The two Pekin in that college. Where's he una go do for help me? Now me don't retire.
Thank you. All right, thank you, Auntie Isata. Thank you very much. I'll take the third one, Yanda. It's an important question, very important. I'm glad you get the platform today for let you speak your heart. We tell you thank you, and we tell you brother thank you for your service. We're all there today because of the service we serve the country. Yes, sir.
Koba Lucien Kamara, Secretary General for Civil Society Movement, Cambia District. Dr. Yonkela, the issue of Pakol where he be mentioned, we want to inform you say, even the pole the way they erect, we get question mark on them because they're not well concrete, they're not use concrete for them, they dig shallow, and today we don't lost one of Cambia when a young engineer. So because of that pole that even the one they erect, they're questionable. For now, where the contractor say they don't give you 2 months. That 2 months they're not going easy because all the one where they claim up the pole there now, don't fret sir. So one for tell you that they
wait, ask you one question.
Yes.
What's the ordinary person they go do the claim up pole?
No, the one where they do the installation.
Okay, now they claim.
Yes, and one pipe. 2 of them for them.
I think I see the video online. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. So second, Second,
okay.
Now, this is our only opportunity today.
Yes, sir.
Where we as Secretary General and civil society of the district follow the contractor.
All right.
Yeah. We not be the interface with stakeholders. Collaboration not be there. Now you see the issue of theft, all that in them. It be get challenged because you know the surface na the ground. Now only one one big engineer in there around na the town where the issue of the Iris code, Iris 8. Iris 8, we go launch that one then Munutala as a pilot. The price will become the people that say that's 60 million. People that say, let them look for review that price. So one for let you consider that this sir.
Okay, no, it's okay. I know. I mean, it's a big. Wait. Hold on. The question again for Cam. Awala will come on this side. Let's see if any burning question there to the panel. Quickly. Any burning question there, let's take that day. Last you that. Wait, last the other. Oh, give it, woman. Councilor. Yes. Wait. Let Jody go ahead. The camera will capture you. Go ahead.
Yeah, now good afternoon.
Yes, ma'am.
Me na councilor, me na support environmental economic person. And as waiting again for Mr. Pakol, because that's why I give them call him. Pakol, Cambia. So start, I don't know if we can reach na council. Because me na my first service day for Sabiu. As I the head that committee, they will then now with 6 at the committee. We don't know that they go na Cambia. And 2, even people where they go and dig this pollen. Now the people and they pay. I don't know if you want to pay them or now we people for pay for dig them pollen day. Because people they go after me for asking them questions day. And so side they already put them. If now you want to wait not install, both the time this one. They if you want them so cannot complete them on. Please, you want to put work up in Cambia because this now forever work with you. No other you work other if you test something.
Okay, thank you, Councilor. All right, final question on this side. Let's see this young man here will be there. Yes, go ahead.
Councilor Abubakar Bete Amara. I come for talk about Fit Salon, where the flagship of His Excellency the President. Of course, the Deputy Minister just the talk on the Fit Salon, but I know he made mention of a project we get for route. Agriculture and Cambia district. Like for now, we don't begin the farming season. The Minister for it will give you updates as to almost machine that we don't bring for Cambia district. We don't ready for nothing. Then secondly, what's not the project them we cover with now the field salon in Cambia district. Because of course we get FSRP last year, then income, but the intervention was nothing to write home about. Because of their late intervention there way that they do. So now if minister they come and farmers they did, over follow this year almost targeted beneficiaries way the FSRP gets. Then almost government gets for the people of the Cambia district.
All right, sir. Thank you, sir. Yes, sir. There, you 1 minute now, sir. There. Thank you very much. I will allow see the school picking them up. Benny and allow just take 2 more questions. Then we'll pause for this round. We'll come, like I say, we'll get 3 sessions. We'll pass who there. We'll answer all the questions today. So no patience no more. Yes, on that side, yes, the man is sitting at the wheelchair, please, yes.
First of all, I want to say thank you to all my own name now for the concert. I represent the Welfare Society for the Disabled, Wisdom for Sierra Leone. I want to ask a question concerning on health. And I want for quotes from the Disability Act of 2011, part section 17, so the Disability Act say everybody with disability should be provided with medical services to every government hospital. I want for ask, is this visible in those hospitals? Because most of the time, one person with disability go to hospital, then they tell you for pay. So that is it, a quote from Danny. So also another thing, I want for recommend, as a person with disability, who feels it knows it. So there are committees in those hospitals where they're in charge of those drugs. If those committees, person with disability is not in those committees, it's not going to fit for you.
Yes,
so now that recommendation for me, let person with disability go there among those committees, those hospitals.
Thank you very much, sir. Yes, well noted. I don't know if any students get a question. Okay, yes, the lady in the back there, please, right there. And the final one for this round, we get many rounds there. Let we get some answer them. Then we get other speaker. They will take them. Yes, ma'am. Go ahead. Yes, ma'am.
Question they go to Madam Ministry of Agriculture. It talks something say who put them the transport for road. The inside Gambia district will get 10 thief dogs. The 10 thief dogs from York will not get say.
Wait, can't be for small because I think they might be caught. Can't be for small.
Some thief dog and York. It passes from back then. So food we expect for salad and salon or we expect for goat at Guinea.
Alright, okay. Well, and see the chairman there. Now also the lead on the Presidential Initiative for Food Security. So I think also now they represent the presidency. So but back na stand back well, this one. That question is perfect. Mr. Chairman, I want to come forward because I feel like we get plenty of questions the way for you, sir. Where you go help we will answer them. And I think say you will also help Madam, yes, after that, Madam, una come together. So we get all the questions that we get to do with feed salon and energy. The chairman and the minister they come forward. I want to apologize. They will not get for maybe say, oh, your question, but they try for them to summarize the answer because of time. Yeah, chairman.
We want to tell the Gambia people then thank you for the frank questions there. We then give me a Pakol. Pakol, I know say you don't take note of all them. Civil society, wait till I want promise una. Pakol can with we specifically because me and Minister Noni one go looks on them place then day. So any of una way will join una we and Pakol go. Let una see the work. Yeah, let una say be inspector for we. And una continue for monitor. Number 2, do you have a appeal to the chief there in the community, civil society una go help we. Then transformer there, any side way in that area, let them say get a small neighborhood watch. Because we see well one, they take time for other one. They all see the delay. We want done that project there. So all this done, then we all go look. Now that will come. We'll go look the powerhouse. They may not go there the last September. Let's see if you don't advance. Not so. Una say be monitor them for we all go together. And we want to tell the Gambia people they hush. We've been see that tragedy. We've been make press release. That man will go for go fix transformer with the pole for them, which means it has been substandard pole. Now that make it good when I raise the point. Some don't link safe and no, they don't show it. Now that make a while we all go. They are not go see. This is not clear accountability for everybody. And that promise way Minister of Information don't make. Mr. Say I go convey to the past say yes. We get for begin make that list of contractors for every sector. Waiting and they do and almost money we give them. It's hundreds of millions of dollars in the country. That accountability important for letting people they know. Look, the lights business, I don't explain everything really waiting for explain. When I don't hear them, the main thing when I be at Gambia, we all they go look now. We go answer some of the questions on the spot with the contractor self-set. On the field salon side for Samu, indeed, President know this area. He walk Naya as a young man from Ukuna to Tonko Limba. They go end up now even say Yeliboya. So you know about the issues here and waiting the challenge with the Ministry of Agriculture for do. We people they not get choice. In economics we call it arbitrage. If you get a price differential next door, you go sell and day. If we salon no one let us sell that rest next door, we for provide the services now. Number 1, we forget credits where the credit necessary. Now we people that they trust for go begin farm. If you don't mortgage 50% of your rest, the man will trust you, they can't sit down before you cut. So agriculture, I don't feel say we don't address that problem, they complete. Not to say we people that don't want feed salon. They need money, not to charity, not to so, not business. Number 2, President Bindo instructs we say, we for organize a buying system. And I'm glad the way Minister Una mentioned just now say for the WFP and Minister mentioned they don't begin by rest. But the price differential matter. Almost then they sell, then they pay in a Guinea, almost we willing for pay. Now price differential issue. So the economics of that get for right. But what you watch on a Minister of Finance now they would they try to establish an agro-processing zone Naya. Naya they don't choose the African Development Bank. We don't somewhere around Bamoy. We forget a processing center. President SSF, I don't know where they talk to the president of African Development Bank for that money day. 1 billion industrial hub. I'm glad if Hotel Salon say something they not know since all man they like. After Wataki, now when they generate money, or Cambia. I don't think Salon know that. Now when they generate money, so cost of this now we get for Kango make campaign say percentage of that if we left na Cambia. If you left na Cambia, we able to do some here for people, but the balance question of each Salon, the inputs they for count on time. Me say I don't send message just now. This na the planting season. I say one question then to Chief Director na the ministry. Say now then question they ask you when the material then they come, when the support then they come, and in what quantities. But hand over to you, madam. The one on Dr. Khan, I feel for that one day. I sure say the past no. But that tell you something. The good news is the person when the Minister of Health, Dr. Austin Dembe, now in train Dr. Khan. Now in train him. When that tragedy be, me, in and others, we do everything. Plus WHO, I know because I call President Koromada Tende, forget the clearance for the aircraft. We do everything for evacuate Dr. Khan. But how will you turn rich? So God, he died just before the plane they car. Now so God marked for her. But when they carry that message go to Dr. Dembe, me say they carry him personally. Because I know say na in train and a Kailao. How to deal with that? Because instead they wear the suits all, they go inside with Dr. Khan at the beginning for deal with Ebola. So I go carry the message, go, we feel them, we sympathize with the family. This is a humanitarian government. I know all waiting president say personally, they do in their circumstances. So I know say we'll go tell him, we'll go take care of him picking there. It's necessary. He's a hero. He's a hero of the Fire Force. Fire Force, you're unable to answer and we don't hear it. This is the same way Minister Badon one we say, not talk to you where you don't know. But we send a messenger, not so. I see you don't hear it. So you see, Minister of Local Government there, we all, when they get that message, they go carry and go inside cabinet, say, Cambia say, they want Fire Force. In case fire be now, let God keep her far from we first. That the building no more, they don't hear, we will carry the message go.
Salon, me sister, as I will say, WFP with them in communication with them, we collaborate for see how we go stop rest for the Koyala. The price really matters. So we then negotiate with them, we'll come back to it now with the price. But really, the WFP want for the buyers of Salon instead of importing, and that would try to discourage as a government and the ministry. For the stores, you know, a country with a small, but the farmers stable. We get over 3 million farmers in this country. So we project AVDP, they go around the big stores. For some beneficiaries, and then go give them data, and I want for life. I'm a researcher. When I speak to data, I want for give correct data. FSRP, of course, SF gets grants where then they go around for big stores and they don't award some farmers. We win that. So as a government, as a ministry also, we try for CBAPCs. How we go bring them back as cooperatives for work. That ABC center. It's a lot of benefits, Mama. Now time not permits me for read some of the things, but they are here. I tell when I say Cambia, one of the hubs where we don't identify and Dr. Kanye don't talk. So many facilities they come. Regional rice value chain experts where they work only at Tomabo and Cambia. Then they can build a giant mill where we able for mill over 50-something bags of rice. So when I rest assured of that, and they're on the way.
Thank you very much.
Which one again?
No, the candidate are there. Yeah, on a lot clap for the minister. Yes. So on the disability question, I just want to tell my brother thank you. I mentioned one word just to win a radical inclusion. President Bio na champion. Radical inclusion really na the idea to for remove all barrier where any citizen gets for their access, education and other services. The AG there you mentioned the law. Now one aspect of the law, the last year I do a town hall just on disability issues with the Minister of Social Welfare. We addressed that issue here at Freetown. And one of the issues that is access to health. The law is clear. And people with disabilities supposed to get access to free health care. We know say challenges in this, sometimes they do that they go, they know they give the services and the understanding of the different types of disability. That's not part of the civic education goal we get, for also break it down for let people to understand. Because for example, one with sister, when an albino, what they call juice, he go to the hospital, he say one get access to the free health care, they say not get disability. Because the people don't understand. And that point we make about inclusion at all committees across the district. Local government minister there, we get the head of the public health agency there, we get the AG there, and an important point that they would not note. Now, before we move to the next segment, I just want to draw our attention to the screen. We'll get a quick 2-minute video, and then we will talk now about emerging governing issues. That's all. Pay attention to the video.
Vintage point.
Yana Bamo Eluma, my name is Zainab Ali Kanu. Some law they don't pass 30 years. So if it's a made change, because the system might they go no more now, so something if it's for change. So people get new direction. Where we young people that are they waiting them they do and now waiting they do it not be the same. So fit for change.
My name Musa Kagbo. Ade Bamo Eluma. So the law they waiting in a salute, you need for change for let all man get your rights. Everybody forget your rights. Yes, and she not do bad to person. I hope she you forget freedom of speech, you know. Forgive no more poor man right anyway. If he be say you get right to the poor man, let you get your own rights. Let next man let not take next man because of he get power, I get this, then take they overcome it with that. Then they all they make country not the team up to it.
Mina Mashire Bongura, Mina Chicha. KDC preschool Dar es Salaam. While let them look some of them laws there, let them change on their Sunday, and not for change it because on it still is full. First year, after 5 years or some years, and they give promotion. And I make I say some of them when they are them good. So they never for change, then they for left. Forget law they work for make, let the people and get all that whether they talk about rather than for the talk about politics and politics. So I'm going to get the way advance. Politics say they but after politics and they forget about everything. But we the Africans we say politics and they will put all the hope and trust. Some of you are not there now that will not get for enjoy. Then I know the problem of we all Africans and more like alone.
Na my name is Muna Tubongura. Ade Cambia. Me na tailor we work they do. So the old constitution where they be doing in 1991 and not be born it. So right now one new constitution where Wale government do for we as we the youth. For make we get development for we self. Because right now look we youth man there. Some man they gonna college where come out work no day. They gonna college where come out work no day.
Alright, standing are just some voices of the people of Gambia. When I sabi some other people and then also, when I sabi them, we ask them question about the constitution. Now we can talk about governance issues. We not about say we do constitutional review also. We can ask we play one new constitution or elect the old one ID so. Under governance, we get what they call tripartite. Now the big English that they become after the election. Not so. Tripartite. On a know they nowadays. All man you know so. So first speaker. Now one parliament the day before. Wake up at tripartite. Now the Minde, now the committee is responsible for also oversee part of the implementation of tripartite. But as the country a chief law enforcement and legal officer. We not here today. Now he also right now charged with the responsibility we can by constitutional review. Who say we did? We can give the AG about 7 minutes. Let come, make give the people of Gambia quick updates. Who say we did? After the AG, we turn our attention to the Salon Paramount Chief, the Mansa himself, the Minister of Local Government and Community Affairs. We himself will come. So family, now put your hands together for the Honorable Alpha Cisse, comrade of the Radicals Club. If you want to begin, you go for the college, you can host. First question with the asker. You don't join Ora. And I'll clap for the AGB, please. All right. Sabah. Yes.
Fambulemuna, good afternoon. When I can talk about radicals, I then tell Dr. Yim Keller the feel where they don't go to the college. Anyways, I'm glad for the answer today. I want to tell Minister Siba and in team plenty thank you for where they gather with all also. As we say, now the flyer and we go around. This now waiting when they elect government for make them provide services to UNA and make them able for talk to UNA about their services then they. So as we say, we bring government at the doorstep of the people whose side government really belong. So the government now on a hand a day. We accountable to UNA, and now that make we glad for discuss with UNA and answer questions and we wanna get. If we're gonna talk about tripartite, I can let us talk for tripartite, you know, because of my time we have spent on the committee, but also because of the way where the country embrace tripartite. I can say this country here, so we get particular attendance where certain words they just become very common among we. I still can go back to the war years where war been in this country, where plenty of women turn displaced persons in this country also. We saw been there where they count food for supply. We all get for go first for make them verify we. But remember say verification will not be get Creole word for them that same day. So even me and mama will not go school, it be Sabida word day. So it becomes very common for make plenty people in the country say we go for, some people they say we go for verification, some people say we go for verification. But we all been understand what verification mean. And of course, you know, as the war they go on, other words they come, you know, the same way FRC and Rebel and they Freetown, take part in Freetown 97, you know, where the Alpha Jets they come, all my men sabi the word maneuver. As you talk, people they say, oh, with the maneuver. And then in that time again, all man can sabi the word territorial integrity. You know, and then in recent times, tripartite. In fact, people and they even use tripartite for drug power. But with tripartite they pay you know, we don't get used to all of that. But now a journey where we don't work, and it also say something about we. Say in good and bad times, we can find those things we common to we all. We can find things that we all agree on in the midst of we divisions. And I think in that spirit, we forget them discussions here. So this is not just the intro. I just want to tell the minister, say me 7 minutes not started. When I now me 7 minutes to begin, where I get into tripartite proper. When I remember say after the June 2023 elections, we in our government been get disagreements with brothers and sisters now the opposition APC about the outcome of the election or the processes will lead to the announcement of results for them elections. But this is not the first time where we don't get them disagreements here. So I think say if we go back you know, we able to count the 10 them where election done, where one person take phone and call the other person and congratulate them. And the last time where that happened, remember say 2007, after they announced former President Nkrumah as president, the then Vice President Solomon Bayo been called a congratulator. Since then, we don't get challenges. We disagree with election outcomes. Even the President Bio, say in 2012, after they announced former President Nkrumah as winner, instead we disagree with the election results. But what has been different this particular year, so now that we can't get a leader in the person of President Bio, we say, you know what, we all complain too much. Maybe now time for we acknowledge the things that they were wrong with the way we conduct elections. We got laws then where they guide the way we conduct election, but maybe then laws they're not perfect. And so now that make just after the election, President Bio been announced, say they want to put systems in place for make we review with electoral system in this country also. They been announced say the Vice President will chair that committee day. But whilst different people receive that news day, some people will say, oh well, make the Vice President not chair. Make it be something where all the parties go get together and agree on. And so that being therefore gets into the discussions around the disagreement on the outcome of the election itself. But I remember say one of the actions that we brothers and sisters now APC may take now that they say they already participate in governance. And so the president may agree with the Independent Commission for Peace and National Cohesion, may approach them and say, you know, make we get everybody together and make we talk. I'd like to make emphasis on the Independent Commission for Peace and National Cohesion because, you know, this country, yes, we get plenty support from international partners, but just like we experienced during the war and when the war come to an end, plenty time, we can tell thank you to international partners, we forget the very important role where local actors play. And so now that make each time I talk about this, I can like to emphasize the important role where the Independent Commission for Peace and National Cohesion play in bringing everybody together. And so now we agree, say, you know, make a government and APC come together, the international partners and come and support. Now that lead we to Bintu Money, where we get the agreement, where we call Agreement for National Unity. And inside that Agreement for National Unity, 8 clauses been did. But the clause 3 or resolution 3, now in the country, they really can't grip, where now they can call tripartite. Where resolution 3 say, for make the president form a cross-party committee, where we review with electoral systems and processes, and make recommendations for how we will avoid then disagreements here so in the future. We will look at the things that were wrong with the electoral system and make recommendations for how we will address them. We will also get views from various people across the country on till they want the electoral system for look like. So the resolution 3 will also say we will get 3 co-chairs, 1 from government, 1 from opposition, and 1 from international committee. Because of that 3-person leadership, now that make everybody call that particular work day or that committee the tripartite committee. So the committee worked for several months, talked with various people, Electoral Commission, civil society, PPRC, people in the security sector, other people across the country. And then the committee will put a report together where it make over 80 recommendations. Where if we implement the recommendations, we're going to address plenty of the problems then we get in the elections. And really that connects to the constitutional review process because some of their recommendations and they touch on the constitution. Matter of fact, inside the tripartite committee in report, 17 proposals they winner for amend provisions inside the constitution. Overall, about 40 proposals for amend we lost them. We will touch on about 8 different legislations in the country. So now, also we deal with implementation. Since the committee is submitting a report to President been done set up and implementing structure where the chief minister now in the chair. That implementing, that supervises the structure, now really supposed for manage the process of implementing the recommendations inside the tripartite committee in report. That committee, that structure, they very broad. The chief minister, the chairman, we get representatives from government ministers, me and the Minister of Information and Civic Education, they serve on that committee. But we also get people from the opposition. Opposition member of parliament, member of parliament to represent the government, the SLPP, the ruling government. We get the mayor of Freetown, the mayor of Makeni City. Then we get civil society. They're all did it. Now that committee don't set up a secretariat where they manage the implementation of plenty of the recommendations inside the tripartite report. But Usami come in. I say 40 laws and the 40 provisions and the inside 8 laws were supposed to be amended. Now yanda, me as Attorney General, they manage. So for that, we don't get consultations. We don't lay out all the laws and we need for change. About 26 provisions there inside the Public Elections Act, where for be amended. And then the committee also proposed 3 new provisions for come inside the Public Elections Act. So we work on that right now. About 5 provisions there inside the Political Parties Act. We work on that as well right now. And then you get single provisions and we touch on various laws that where government already did work on amending. The IMC Act, the Cyber Crimes and Security Act, the Sierra Leone Broadcasting Corporation Act. We recommend that one and the all for be amended. And then also say we forget a law we go talk about the independence of the police. But that recommendation they come at a time now where we also review the Police Act. Somebody talk now, say some of the laws that are in this country don't hold. So the Police Act in this country go back to 1964. So with the review that right now, they come with a new Police Act where they repeal and replace that 1964 law there. And yonder, we make sure say we put strong language for ensure say the police independent. So that now we say we did for the tripartite report implementation. Other aspects there, like say we get a functional management review for the ECSL. That's don't be done. The report actually for the out this week. We really go lay out how the ECSL for be structured and how it will carry out in operations. We do the same thing for PPRC. I also want for me we note say the recommendation also include how the electoral system for cater for young people them for make them be represented or make sure that they participate in governance. The recommendations also talk about ensuring participation for persons with disability. That's it. We review the act right now and make sure we make provision for that. But as I said, the tripartite committee in report touch on the constitutional review as well. So it gets 17 provisions inside the constitution where for be amended. Now the good thing is that this country already they in the process of completing the constitutional review process. When I remember say the constitutional review process it dates over 20 years back when we signed peace agreement with the rebel in 1999. We put inside a Lome peace agreement where we come back and enact the parliament say we for review the 1991 Constitution. After that, we set up the Truth and Reconciliation Commission. The TRC don't invoke and hand over a report to late President Kaba in October 2004. And one of the recommendations inside the report in 2004 say we for review the 1991 Constitution, conduct consultations, and get a constitution where they reflect the views and aspirations of the people of this country for a democratic society where, you know, will be based on economic development, etc., etc. And so after that, remember, say, Pakaba immediately began for set up the Dr. Peter Tucker Constitutional Review Committee. That committee there do a work, maybe a small committee, about 13 people. They do a work and then hand over a report to former President Nkrumah, because by the time the committee done a work, Pakaba don't left power. So that committee they hand over a report in 2007 to former President Nkrumah. When President Nkrumah watched the report, they said no more, do more consultations. And so 2013, former President Nkrumah set up what we call the Justice Cowan Constitutional Review Committee, where we get 80 members, broadly representative from political parties, from civil society, the media, etc., etc. And when the Cowan Committee take off with that work, they review what Dr. Peter Tucker be don't do, but they also undertake broad consultations across the country, more than 10,000 consultations where they conduct across the country. Then work from 2013 to 2017. And 2017, hand over reports to President Nkrumah, where former President Nkrumah will review the report, the government review the report, and issue what we call the 2017 white paper. It accepts some of the recommendations, but it left some out. And then government changed in 2018 when President Bio got power and make a commitment say this particular constitutional review process where they treat them like how they want relay. Where Pakaba start the relay, it passed the baton to former President Nkrumah. Former President Nkrumah passed the baton to President Bio. But President Bio now say this will not make a four-man relay. And then they pass to other person. We don't hold the baton so it will conclude the constitutional review process. But a work say instead of we start again, you know, set up a new committee, more just go to waiting Justice Cowan may not do. That report will be not present. And so a work say need therefore make we accept more recommendations. And so in 2021, President Bio in government issue what we call the second white paper. We accept more recommendations. And then now, of course, we don't get the tripartite committee. We don't make additional proposals. One thing we're good now that some of the recommendations that the tripartite committee make, they align with what's in the inside the white paper. So, but you still get some with a new provisions. So now this process now, we take to conclusion. We say we there now, we don't set up a technical committee with the inside my office. That technical committee, now in they work on the technical details of the constitutional review process, you know, get more consultations, draft language, you know, like how somebody talk at the video just not say, when they do that 91 constitution, it not be non bodies. Now, you know, make them do constitution where go reflect the views of the young people them as well. So we'll look at all of that, draft language, and then of course engage members of parliament, and then we table this. We want to make people know say, we constitution also provides say certain provisions there inside the constitution. If you touch them, not enough for make parliament take a vote. If you touch them, even when parliament don't take a vote, the people get for vote and say yes we agree or no we don't agree. And so that means say we get for come to now as part of this process for what we call a referendum for make una self get a say. Me and the Minister of Civic Education, we don't get a lot of engagement hearing. We got for later provisions here so now. We get a lot of then kind meeting here so we discuss the details of the constitutional review process and then make una self get a say in the constitution which supposed for represent una views on waiting this country here so for look like. So now I want to for now and I know the questions there we go come. where I will get chance for address some other issues where I'm not able to address, both in the context of the tripartite committee in implementation as well as the constitutional review process. Thank you.
President Bio, you do how, he appoints your man the way get sense. This one, when a student then, na free lecture, na happen so no so. Lecture, councillors, community leaders, when you talk about tripartite now, possibly tell you again also, you understand. Constitutional review, you don't say, some people they want to change this constitution, they want to put, now really, it starts with that. Takabano so, it passed the baton to that. Dr. Anes Baikoman so, Dr. Anes Baikoman passed the baton to that. President Bio say, he said this case here, he go down and also, he said if I don't and also, they don't get the baton now. They are laying on to the finish line. So the work when they don't do, like how the AG does put up. No, me say self when the AG they talk at the land. We all the land also. When I don't tell the AG plenty thank you again. When I clap for Abia. Now I don't cancel the country in Paramount Chief. They are already in front of all the chiefs there. Because all the issue here, if we not bring a can at the local community level, wake up a governance, than nothing. This country, majority of the people are still now who are here, they know so. The chief there, the community affairs, even though they are so na community affairs, are under na collaboration between MIO Ministry as Information and Civic Education and EO Ministry as well. So ladies and gentlemen, they are all put your hands together for the Right Honorable His Excellency Ambassador, Minister, Ambassador, Imansa Tabalamina. So just on governance issues, Usa we dey wake up on local governance issues. Waiting at the thing the way you prioritize. Waiting at the issues right now, what we try for deal with, for let we strengthen government in relations with the community. Yes, sir.
Thank you very much, Ziba, Minister, my colleagues and other panelists, my Paramount Chief, the Chairman of the District Council, the Gambia, councillors, civil society, who's good beginning. Una all good afternoon. I'm glad you say this meeting here will get na the Gambia District Council. The Gambia District Council na the council where the sub-governance entity for this particular locality. From central government, local government, the representation, and Gambia District Council. Then council, then they will get 22 of them. Now the country right now. Inside each council or the district, we got what we call chiefdoms. Inside Gambia, I believe so, we'll get 10 of them chiefdoms in there. I'm glad if I inform when I say, I think say the last time I take podium now, we get beaucoup vacancy there for chieftaincy inside Gambia. We'll get 0 vacancy inside Gambia. So that 100% we don't gain inside Gambia as far as the vacancy is concerned. And I want for use this opportunity again for congratulate all the Paramount Chief that elect recently. And then I talk about local governance. I will also want for entertain question them where the Gambia District Council, where the Chairman Sidona, where he go join me for let we answer. Inside Gambia. Inside this local government, as we sit down now, we'll open the questioning. We get beaucoup questions that will come about. and mainly about local people them and how they live, questions relating to justice as well. Every locality, it get what we call local court. I believe so. Beaucoup complain at the end of the day, but local court, how they know they won't find them. Even down there, the TRC report, they capture what in the local court that they do in the communities, how will they impact on people them in terms of justice and fairness. Currently, the Local Court Act of 2011, it make my brother, the Ministry of Justice and the Attorney General, now them for implement down there in the localities. They don't change hand over time. Initially, with the local government, and then things that justice business, they can't justice, they're changing again, all the things. Now, this government don't think so. Because local court issues, mainly about traditions and customs. And then tradition and customs, then sit down at the various localities. What do we for do? Government decides say, let we reverse the responsibility for look after the local court then back to the Ministry of Local Government and Community Affairs. I want to inform the public say, not only one day woku. In fact, by all this all they do, we go for rely very heavily on the Ministry of Justice, the supporter and Gogiri, because still about justice. Just this week, we don't recruit a consultant. We don't give you what we call an inception report. We're not the first reporter on the right. For tell we say how they want to go about the process of consultation in order for them to arrive at conclusions. We don't get on there, we get a steering committee. That steering committee therefore go all over the country. And because now local court mainly based on customary issues and tradition, the consultation it will likely be based on ethnicity. Because now the tradition, now they originate. So they therefore come around for let them do that. I want for let all the paramount chief them. Because now we therefore decide. One of the critical side that we don't get problem with. Now we therefore appoint local court chairman. That is a very troubling place. The paramount chief they want to do, other people they want to do, the ministry they want to do, but we not go do it without to not consult with the Ministry of Justice. So then one imagination where they come up now local government. The second one we're going for talk about, over time, since 2004, we get what we call Local Government Act. Then in 2022, we review them, we get the refreshed Local Government Act. We look after all the issues them where we need for correct, but still some issues that they need. One of the issues that where they imagine at the communities and where government don't think about is that the local councils that we will get currently in their current form, they're not able to deliver services to the last person as we want for let them happen. What does that mean? That means say certain areas and there, especially inside Freetown City Council and also Western District Council, they're so big and the population not increase over time, one council not able to fulfill all the needs there. So as a result of that, we at the ministry, we don't think can fit say population the geography and so many other things then. Very important for council for let deliver services to the people then for let them touch the last person who need for increase then council they are inside saloon. So the recommendation we will get from it to government is Freetown, we will get 2 council in. Western Rural District, we will get 3 council in. So that we will help for deliver the services. Because right now, if you dey middle Freetown, I'm not saying the people that were they far away, east Freetown, hardly for the council they touch them and their affairs them. So then one other emerging issue. The other one I want for talk about, still elections then they go on for chieftaincy. As we talk, since President Bio kind of power, we don't elect up to 64 paramount chiefs there. I repeat again, 64. What we make now 64, when we come initially, the previous government under President Nkrumah, they will not divide some of them chiefdoms. Then create 41 more chiefdoms. Then 41 chiefdoms and they will be need for conduct the elections. But also as they go in real time, they would have and then they go for go meet the maker. So now that I don't increase up. Up to now, we get 32 vacancies they will need for field. But we tell God thank you say Gambia will not get none one. But most of the other districts they get either 2 or 3 or 4. And a boku money for conduct the election and need manpower. Any election where they try for conduct, we they look at the level of preparedness. Preparedness mainly by the people the way they did. How the people then they show preparedness? Now for let them tell who say they're ready. Fact no day. They don't use themselves, they want a paramount chief. When we don't accept that and know that, they will put them on timetable. If Bokus of Kosonko there amongst them, we the ministry with the kind side for can resolve that some Kosonko day before we they move to something else. So family, the other thing where they emerge as well is that we also they recommend to government for that we create more districts them as well. Not to cancel them no more, but we'll create more districts where we believe say that one day will affect, it will affect Pujon, it will affect Kenema, it will affect Bo, it will affect Kailan. Previously, when they do the redistricting, it affect the north and the northwest. This time around, for the reasons well known, economic, justice issues, operational issues, effectiveness, efficiency in administration, and all that in a day, we at the ministry don't think say need day for let we create all that district there. Later on, when cabinet don't sit down and they will not approve them, we will come back to now and let we tell you waiting at the process where they engage for let we do that. We go for engage with brother Naya, Minister of Information, civil society organizations, paramount chiefs, because now participatory process. Everybody get for involved for let we make that decision when relate to the district. So far, I feel say that time we get for Teona. I want for Teona plenty to drink.
And I love clap for the Bansa. Now put your hands together, please. We get major big news there from Anoso. They don't talk about where Kaya the last time Gambia been get vacancies. All the vacancies, the winner bonds, Mansa, we get vacancies. What hold the mic now? There, let's talk one thing. Let's solve the vacancies in a bond, sir. There, sir. We want to like Gambia. Let's say 100%. We don't get all we chief they don't sit down. There, sir. He also say the last time they do redistricting, where they look the population size, look at history, the presidents get the power for say, okay, yeah, na bin Gambia, all of this, but we pull small, we make Karen and also, we make ya, put lock up in this so, and pull ya, Bombali, they pull the art district then at the north, also, we change the region. He say a ministry don't come up with recommendation for art districts them na the south east. Not also sir, I want to get it right. The man sir, new districts na the southeast of the country. So right now, it will directly affect Gambia. But when it comes to the community relations, for let people to understand, we're going to come back now. Like I say, we work closely. I just want to talk with you, but don't talk just now. Not to start the this country cannot be this so the minister they come, explain to you in advance, go do this now accountability. We President Bio don't insist on we are part of the governance. Now we move forward. We can't talk about one major issue. We get for deal with waiting local government minister just talk about. This conversation, while I also know say what we done here today, we get two boots them behind that. One now for statistics alone, where they deal with census. Any other information where you want after the statistician general talk, what we done here, you go behind that. You get a very competent team. They will answer the question, provide you leaflets, flyer, more information. Two, we get NIA, then say get boots BND. Then say any question we get on tax situation, the border, anything, they get a competent team. This is a part of what we will do in the future. Chairman will be expect to be talk to Alex then Easy Solar so that they say before long come and display waiting on a plan for do. So then say before there, but unfortunately they say that will not be happen. Also Fit Salon will be also there in touch. No them will come. I go assure you say they mean good. They mean good. Agriculture self will let themselves come and display the work they do na Gambia. By the way, the minister shared with me some updates on that question gonna be asked, number of machines and projects. After we don't hear about census, I can give the information. So dear, I wanna just listen for the next 7 minutes. Yesterday he give you a teaser. It be Alpha side will say it ticklish week about the census. Now let's do.
Also, give me half of a second for me to just recognize the presence of the director of census, Abdullah Brahima, and the coordinator Sileba. Then they are today and then they for support we all now. Fambulem census na all man business. Census na all man business. You don't discriminate. I know say most of you don't know what the census is about, but may I just talk briefly what is the census. Census na the business where they count all man na this country inside one place, in a salon, and a given period of time. So, now about the people them, now the place and time. We don't conduct censuses in this country also. Far back in 1963, then 1974, 1985, 2004, 2015, then now we count one in 2026. All in a 10-year period. Because not so funny money, the money not small. Outside involved for count everybody, the money is beaucoup too much. We also get the media. We also get the security component where they handle everything. So now a big process we need planning before it starts. Then of course for the technical assistance, remember say Now, bit, you know, because the information we'll get forget eventually, not so we no more get for user now. That information they get for feed into the medium-term national development plan, where Dr. Shaka Bangura don't talk about. It also they involve the sustainable development goals with a global platform. So all that they go inside. So now you therefore involve other outside partners then. Include the UN, include the World Bank, include European Union, and lots of other partners then for men and come together. Because at the end of the day, when the data come out, we all for own them and therefore allow you for use them like global platforms then. So that will involve everybody for making it inside. The strategies are beaucoup. The processes are beaucoup. Just as I say, they begin with the legal process. Then of course, it comes to the data. IT, by the way, statistics here deal with paper again. No, we don't go digital. All with data collection now. Now iPad they use or other Android mechanisms for collect data. We don't begin use Android platform since the 2021 midterm census, and we will continue again with the 2026 census moving forward. Other countries left with bien, like Ghana, South Africa. No, we all the pattern, we all they go parallel, we move foot by foot. They make sure say we use latest technology for do with data processing and come out with the results. Also, part of this work will therefore happen now the cartographic mapping. That mapping they therefore involve over 1,500 people there. And the recruitment therefore involve all the districts them, all the chiefdom there. When it comes to the main data collection, we take close to 30,000 staff there. And that they again therefore be at regional level, district level, chiefdom level. We involve everybody and we assure you say you go walk whose side you day. Everybody go be involved in that one day. For get credibility and transparency. Then after that, of course, we process all of the data, we process them, then we publish them, we disseminate them, so everybody know the outcome of the census. Now, what's more important, make I tell you now about the uses of census data. Number one, it help for the we plan. Take your household level. When you clean, you get your bag rest. What do they do? You go measure how much cup rest. Now because you want to know how much people a day, and bag rest day for men not go waste. And for men do for everybody. Now the planning that one day. Now the planning at that level day, that the lowest level of geography. Now in that one day, escalate one day now from the community or household level, carry it to the community level, carry it to the district level, then the government level. The government therefore plan for you all. It therefore plan for you all. And you need to know how much people they come here. You know they stop there. How much of them dead between 0 and 5 years? How much of them dead between 5 and 35 years? How much of them dead between 35 and 70 years? How many of them dead between 70 to over 100 years? Now because you want plan adequately for the people in there, assuming now aging population. They want them way old and pass away way young. Then the government they provide waiting more health facilities them, more wheelchairs them, and lots of other things them. Assuming now useful population, the government they provide schools them, they provide other recreational facilities them, where the youth them will benefit from. Statistics Sierra Leone through the census, they will provide that information there, not only to the government, but to also international partners that we want to help this country here for development. At that level, that information there is extremely important. Also, in terms of allocation of resources, then, what don't cost people then? The government will know how much people in Cambia, how much people in Kono or Falaba. Then it will try to give the adequate amount of resources in there to the districts in there. If you don't know, you just plan blindly, then the money go waste. Remember, we're a developing country. We need to use the money judiciously. So government need to know on the laser, precision laser, planning, now with one tool for the government moving forward, so no wastage, no good at all. That are the first instance. Also, we provide data. Remember, for plant development, now this country here, at global level, data required, also known as information, for feed into the medium-term national development plan and the sustainable development goals then, for now measure how much progress will they make in education, in mining, in other areas, other sectors of the economy. So we need to provide that data there as well. Boundary limitation. The politicians, Statistics Sierra Leone, at the end of the day, they provide a geographic frame, or what we call a sampling frame, with a sampling units of population, where they take for March, forget parliamentary constituencies or local government units. Now we get our expertise for one based on the census. We partner with Electoral Commission for Sierra Leone for delineate the constituencies and wards of our country. I don't do that several times. I don't spend 30 years in institution. Now my fingertip as I did one at the professional area. So it's always going to be a good census with my expertise and a lot of other things for chipping. So much when the census comes. One thing we are not one make when I encourage from politicians that census migration. Metro no come for census, he can't tell you say, do ya logo lo Bambara today or logo Panguma for me go increase the numbers then at that place there so that we'll get more parliamentarians then. It's bad. We are not listening to them. Sorry, we are not follow one day. Me I tell you now what thing will happen. You come up with on, you go to your village, Matoy, for go increase the population there. Then when they don't country come out, don't they? You move, come back na your place. Remember the objective of the census that for provide services. So when you don't increase the population and outside you don't go, that means that they now the government. So you don't misinform the government about the priorities. Assume you don't go there, the government say more people than them are toy. So I got for big schools and hospitals them. You don't come on now because you want to help the politician there. So what's in the handle? Go schools them, hospitals there where nobody know they and all land they. They will say you come out now. The services are not there. So do. Now we warning that to all of you now. Now don't move. Census migration that same way will not for at all encourage at any point in time. Don't allow that one day. I don't talk about the limitation. You hear the local government minister. If I don't tell one say I the support, I go for support at the work, you don't do that deal. Yes, because of population and other things there. We go for support them. So that data they feed into that kind of thing there. For not make sure say we do everything. Feed salon, agriculture, research, ETSA, you name it everywhere. Data now they inform every development of this country here. When I see say everybody now talk about your own needs. Believe me, if we not inform government adequately about what it need and what it for plan for, we not go to get them. I think I talk within the 7 minutes. Yeah, I talk well. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Wow, we now clap for the statistician general. Our left family knows say, like I say, don't spend 30 years at this field. Left family knows say recently go New York as well. They elect him now one of the highest decision-making bodies there in the world of statistics. This man is a big book. In back there 8 days, then with man they say they want look inside. It's a big book, but it talks something they want to forget. Census business now, all man business. Census important for all team. New district to you want school. In fact, the school people tell you yesterday, they say even for plan for the school then, census important. Fit salon, census important. And that make waiting Mr. Johnny say. When they announce census date, the probably announce one date. I think you don't announce it. That date they will not get for you to meet them. So we push them forward because census require plenty planning, plenty money. We mobilize, we work together, we kind of. I tell the CSO representative yesterday say when he come at the census, now we want to work together. And also, he said that they employ 30,000 people there. Follow do say follow count all the 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 million people in Salon. We need 30,000 people there. Now young man and young woman they will go to school here and they back they get for employer. We get for employ people from Gambia for let them do that work there. But number 2, we talk one or one left and we forget. When they say census net, so man get one part of politician and they can tell you say, you na Gambia you sit down inside the store. Now here you go school, now here you eat, now here you work. When census take a politician can tell you say, let you know counts na ya, let you come on na ya, let you go inside one village, let you go there, let you go count you. Waiting that they make that they bad. When they go count you under. When they go put service, they go put service yonder. Who say you there with the service for day for meet you? You know they can't be. You begin and they get enough school. When they allocate to you. So now you self you do. You understand? We were the fit on elect that partner, the law all if all move go now village and then go country day. We fit on take camp for them put service for them begin again. The service needed day. So important for them understand the issues a day. Now, quickly, we they come to the youth leader. You know you plenty today. Now yeah. On a serve the youth leader also. Yes. Now Iron Lady not also. Now long clap for our let talk before we open up to now. Our let respond. Let your feedback on the issues the way you on governance, because young people are at the heart of governance. And the majority of this country, the last census data tell we say over 70% of this country they below the age of 35. Young man and young woman, and now we get this going. The old part and there. Now we all get here, but we now we are the majority. Not so? Yes, young man in there. Aha. So now to the Iron Lady, let's just spend some few minutes. Let's talk on behalf of Gambia young people. Then, will they give you 5 minutes, man? Let's do that. We'll open up quick. They will end now with human security. The guy here about MPOC. We'll get the head of the public health agency now, yeah. Then the young man will 9 days before border control for NIA, comrade of the Radicals Club. Instead the camp for cancer. They are another clap for the Iron Lady now. Yes.
Thank you very much, Honorable Minister. And on behalf of the Gambia District Youth Council, I want to say good afternoon to all Paramount Chief Presidents and other honorable ministers and your woman. The Gambia District Women in Leadership, Unade. The youth man, Unade. The school picking them back, Unade. And also to all MDAs and media team, I want to say good afternoon. Today, if I say I'm happy, I mean, I don't underestimate this particular 2 days events. This event is an opportunity where we, the young people of Gambia District, they look out for. We get so many issues. We get so many imagined issues then, where we feel say, we Papa, when His Excellency, the President, retired Brigadier Julius Maada Bio for Yeri, through we own brother, Honorable Minister Chelnoba. Where presidents don't take now we am, because now we he for she. Mr. Honorable Minister, the youth of Gambia, first of all, where the issue of tripartites become up, we know say now we the young people, not only the suffer, if the recommendation when the 3 bodies make, the government, the opposition and the international committee, not able to come to a solid point. Now we the young people, they go on the streets again for cry. Inside that recommendation day, now 80 recommendation they make. Inside that recommendation day, one side will point out say 10% of youth them for make sure say they employ. But we as Gambians, the employment of youth, not the rich we. In the rich we get vibrant youths them, we get vibrant young people them, man and woman. In any sector where they talk about now this country, Gambia District, we get them sectors there of young people and the way we represent this country, any side where we go. When we also talk about feed salon, we get young people that went there into agriculture on their own. We all the see in Gambia waiting the happen, whether they harvest, waiting at the outcome. The likes of Ticaldo and Youth Empowerment and other youth organizations there, what did they do in agriculture? I am sure if they include we the young people into feed salon, some of them their fertilizer and other things, the way we they just the year in Gambia say it come for agriculture, but you know they reach the beneficiaries the way it's supposed for it. Honorable Minister,
get as young people in Nakambia. Now this drug abuse. We all don't know say Nakambia, yeah. Few months, let me say 2 months back, you will see 3 or 4 young people that they die at the same spot inside Kambia district. Inside Kambia, yeah. When they see the youth for the money when they come for the young people then. The allocation, they see it open. Everything spread out clearly. But you know they reach the young people then. When they lead the young people in Kambia district, sometimes we get so many attacks them through social media. But we get a way again in which we are able to stabilize some of them issues then they. When it comes to decision making, we all know say President Bawoh try a lot for make sure say young people them be represented, young people them be included in decision making. But at district level, you know they show. Honorable Minister. You know they show because they feel say now we now the problems and we when are the problem now we again now the solution. Good job. Just now with Census man talk say we get over 3,000, right? 30,000. That 30,000 there when the time gets for each Nakambia, we get for see 10% of people that will go say, oh, we are Cambians when we don't benefit. We don't go benefit. And now we they complain. It is our problems. And also, other recommendation there inside that outcome, we say women, person with disability, therefore pay half of the money if they want contest for political positions. They not for pay fully. I am sure that other thing they for put inside the constitutional review. And even the youth employment for inside the constitutional review. Because let's imagine if President Bawoh and his team left power. Some of them keep things and even the women empowerment bill for inside the constitutional review. If we left there, for sure say even if we go still able for access we rights as youth, women, and person with disability. And also the increasement of ward and constituency is very much important because that they also they add more opportunity for make women and young people able to get jobs like for big councillors, honorable and stuff. So that they also is very much important. And I believe say with the young people of Kambia district when the time reach, we go participate and help Census for make them able to proceed with the. Thank you. Vacancy for paramount chiefs. We the young people, women and youth of Kambia, we get 80% unemployment. We don't get, you can see, Honorable Minister, Kambia na a place we are in, we get youth organizations then I are, who pass we Amos. Jobs they know they now we they employ we safe. Not of us say like we're not capable for being ministers or deputy ministers, but you find out say sometimes you can get the qualification for being a leader when they benefit you society and the community side. But the connection not there. So we went for Mekuna also look at Kambia district. Yesterday, Honorable Minister, you will say Kambia we enjoy, we not enjoy. We not enjoy because the wonder way we want to make them get leadership position. The grassroots people are where they sorry for we. When we know we paint and we feel we paint, they make us job. And we were able to benefit. Gambia. When we dey fight, we dey see other districts them. They say because of waiting, political connection. They get youth hub. Gambia, we don't get youth hub. By right, as our president Bio dey come here for campaign, he say Gambia na in home. I am sure any opportunity will come for benefits here. We forget because my young they found SLPP. Me when they talk to una so, take away in papa with me grandpa. Now brothers them are some children. So if anything will come for look the light issue, we brother die because the poll not be too elect strongly. So if you claim at that moment, even when you go and decide for the incident take place, now tiny iron what they use for elect that poll. So just imagine where he claim. We brother the fast. It died just like they dance. If the poll for be strong with enough cement concrete, I am sure enough will be died that painful die day. Honorable Minister, tell President Bio say the youth of Gambia districts are not happy. We need him. The women are not happy. We dey see a lot of things that when they come out, a lot of it has pleased His Excellency, the President, for a point so. We get women them, look there, we get women of substances. But Gambia, we are left out. When the time reach, they go tell we say Gambia is the home of SLPP. But today we are not happy. So the people of Gambia, I want to tell you all plenty, thank you. And I also say when the time reach, now let we take part for make we end from a salon for glory. Thank you.
Sing the song. Sing the song. Everywhere.
Equality, development, and peace. Whoa! Now put your hands together for the women and young people of Gambia. Not to say I've been new. Yeah, not been this so. Yeah, we'll make here. By God in power, we'll make here. Inshallah, we'll make here. I want to tell Madam Moses plenty thank you. I understand we make una put another position there. You know, when you talk, I feel the passion. And I go assure you, my sister, President Bio, na listening president. We na listening government. But kuti ne no longer right here to problem they plenty. But when you talk so, we don't hear you. Not to me no more hear you. We get top government official and then I we dey care this message go before we go report back to the park. This we do video, we go put all on social media when I go see the park they watch. We go cabinet and they go present an information paper. I tell them say we go Gambia and this we hear pa. Now then see the people they say because he writes Gambia na the home of we party as well. The great SLPP, one of the founders. Now this detail come out. So it's not possible. It's not supposed for be for let Gambia be left behind. But I just want to know say Gambia wake up appointment and give una small. Now when they control the country money. Me if I want money in Gambia they go. The Minister of Finance. So low exchange. Let we bonds, let take finance, let good information. How does say? When I get chairman where they lead presidential initiative, climate change, food security, energy. Now on back. Deputy Minister of Water Resources. Engineer Kallon. YG leader back now party. Now who's this thing to come out? Now yeah, come on back. Who's that again back? Aha. Dipa Mason Mbuya. Alright. I don't hear. Where's the make a talk that day? Okay, let Can we out there? Alright, so now wait now. Now they can't open back now, talk more, yeah? So let's see how I'll do now. Tell na thank you. Because of the time, and now we do back and forth because we just get 2 major speakers and then the chairman. So let we hear about MPOX. The head of the President Bio creates one new agency. It's called the National Public Health Agency. The leader of that agency, now one of the finest public servants in the history of this country. A general at the army, don't serve this country. Then now also a professor, Professor Fodesa. Now they put together the response where they deal with all public health problems. Now that about MPOX also. When I see na social media then there's I think one salon social media person where they call Our Hunt. He's showing picture and also. So if anybody be telling say MPOX na lie, that person in the life, you know so. Also for money MPOX a day. But what's in a MPOX? Almost people then get MPOX. How it don't affect Cambia? Who that they get the issue? What to for do na Cambia? For let we answer that question, they will allow patients 7 minutes. Professor Fodesa, the head of the National Public Health Agency, like I talk to. Now clap for like I talk.
Thank you, Mr. The family, good afternoon. Yes, I come from the National Public Health Agency, as the Honorable Minister rightly said. This is an agency where the President, His Excellency the President, Dr. Julius Maada Bio, formed 15 months ago. 15 months ago, His Excellency established the National Public Health Agency, where a main responsibility are for prevent, for timely detection, and for respond to any public health threats. Before this time, if anything happened, like who will get Ebola, who will get COVID, the government will form a structure in place for respond to the emergencies there. However, since 15 months ago, when His Excellency the President established this agency, we get a roof over our head now, where now they respond to all public health threats. And since its establishment, we don't respond to several outbreaks. We don't respond to food poisoning, amabila. We don't respond to diarrhea diseases. We don't respond to anthrax. We don't respond to measles. We don't respond to now we respond to MPOX and drug abuse. On the 9th of February, we registered with first case of MPOX. Since that time to now, we don't register 115 cases. 9 districts out of the 16 districts then now don't register. However, I'm glad if you tell us they can be not register no cases since we don't start. I think one now because of the systems that they put in place. The district health management team, they're very, very robust. I don't visit them twice. I find out for say that they do the correct thing. They share border with Guinea, but then they do proper check, proper screening. We now the backbone of any response in this country. If you look at the MPOX itself, we don't work with the colleagues them in other countries. We don't construct what we call the phylogenetic tree. That is, USA it come out and USA will go. We find out for say this MPOX in Ghana Salon 1994 from Ivory Coast. Since that time, it only circulates in the community. It go silent and they reintroduce them back in Salon in 2022. since 2022, it don't circulate in this community. So if you see the mpox where they go to see now because we don't train people then how for recognize the disease, how for actually respond to dynamic with the small case, but people that they get mpox, they be just if you see that chicken pox or whatever, now all the communities there. So I want everybody be like a doctor, a detective. If you see somebody who gets rash, they possibly get fever first, they begin get rash. Various rash, like hand, like face, like body. Encourage that person to go to the nearest hospital. Or when I call 117. Definitely not a box. Mpox a day. Not too serious like the one who defend na Congo. We get two types of mpox, we call them clade. Now West Africa we get what they call the 2B clade, and Congo we get what we call the 1B clade. The 1B clade, if 100 people then get them, it's likely to say maybe 25 to 30 people of them could die from them. In the 2B clade, where in West Africa, we're going to start if 100 people then get them, maybe 1 or 2 people then will die. So the mortality rate with the 2B clade alone, whether then they die from mpox. If your immune system normal, if you okay, you don't get any other underlying sickness, it's very unlikely for me to die from mpox. But however, if you get other disease there, like kidney problem, people that with HIV disease, pregnant women, for example, then people that what they call high-risk groups, they get a likelihood for say mortality. You will see mortality. Of the 150 who registered so far, now only 2 don't die, and then people themselves they're HIV positive. So do ya? No, all be detective now community then. No, all work together for help the country, for help the healthcare workers then. A little bit on the NPHA. The NPHA will respond to all public health threats. However, we don't work alone. We work with the Ministry of Health. His Excellency the President will establish the agency. It don't make us down like an ivory tower. It make we build on the structures of the primary health care of the Ministry of Health. Therefore, the least worker and the public health or the peripheral health units that all the parts of this country will work with them. We get data from them, we put this data together, we analyze data every day, every week. And based on the trends we see, then we work with the Ministry of Health for response to all emergencies and all public health threats. So in summary, really, this waiting the public health agency and this waiting they obtain currently with the mpox as a region. Now all recognize the fact say, now all accept the mpox day, not to money making, not to anything. Government don't work very hard. Immediately the WHO and African CDC declare as something of international concern. We are the first country now in West Africa for establish an action plan where government sponsor 100%. We are the first country, and since that time to now, I mean, we are also the last country for beginning registered cases in the West African region, and we don't do extremely well. Of the 115, only 2 people don't die. So, and with that, I want to tell you plenty. Thank you. If any questions there, where people don't know more, we have to ask you in the question time. Thank
Professor, before you go, we may receive mpox vaccines. So the vaccine and then at the country now, just maybe 30 seconds.
Yeah, we received 62,300 doses of vaccine, of mpox vaccine. We will begin the vaccination process this Friday. When they look at high-risk groups, initially the science will tell us saying healthcare workers, but unfortunately, from all start this response, that only one healthcare worker that 9 positive. So therefore, we're going to change the strategy. We're going to look now at hotspots. Currently, Western area and Western rural. Now then at the hotspots in this country. So we're going to concentrate with vaccination process that is listed. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Now please put your hands together for Professor Fudesa. Comprehensive updates on mpox and public health. The president does set up a public health agency, then they do science-based response. Understand who side the disease or the problem they come out. Today, people let me say, oh, mpox just come. They don't do the test, they don't find out say mpox been on there from 1994. But if we in our community, they will not know. So my way is sick, they come on a village, they say don't get bad like don't come on in face. Not so, but now we know. Also, of all the cases that we don't report, now only 2 don't lost, and then 2 they began all that sick them. 9. Over 100 cases them. Because we get the means for response. So if you get or know of person we get mpox or we get sign for mpox, before you afraid, before you hide them, go to hospital because we get the means now with the work we professor to do for them to respond along address. The final speaker before we open up to now other soldier man will bring him. This man ain't a be soldier man will not to be here. But now the assistant commissioner for border control, na the National Revenue Authority. Why make we bring come border issue na ya? When we come advance team, we do vox pop, we ask Gambia people them. Waiting at the issue the way we want to talk about. When I tell about constitution, when I tell about governance, when I want to know about census, when I want to know about public health, energy, agriculture, feed, salon, local governance, youth. But when I also tell Gambia and border at all, not so. And when I want to know how they protect Tunanaya, when I goods them, how the relations with we and with sister country like Guinea. So for can shed light on that, the final speaker Naya, when I love clap for we brother when I club. Again, another comrade there and I go be away. Not so with the people. When I don't say all the appointments are the part don't look no more, you know say the fine boy that this country you said they need our radicals. When I see this boy back, now fine boy. There are a lot of clap for Mr. Amara as they can for that talk forward. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, Mr. Minister. Mr. Minister, Chairman, sir, AG, and everybody at the panel, good afternoon. Oh, Gambia, good afternoon. It's to begin in there. Good afternoon. I'm glad particularly for see the school picking. The time I've been there now on our stage, when we said I'm the school picking, we're in the Canada program here, and then you know people in the talk say Mr. Chair, members of the high table, they include traditional leaders, paramount chiefs, councillors, and ladies and gentlemen. Then say now we be there at the ladies and gentlemen side. So we wanna sit down, right? As see say when I engage, when I take part. I just want to challenge you and encourage you and say, someday, when I say go come on, ladies and gentlemen, say when I'm doing also. Yeah. Minister, it's good that you make my last talk. Reason being that everybody will talk. Minister of Local Government, new districts. Say that they add new districts there, feed salon, inside talk, the youth. Leader and I also inside talk for women's empowerment, youth employment, and all the challenges they want to get now. Of course, Chairman, Mr. Ukela said talk about Gambia electricity. The Deputy Minister of Energy talk about the solar grid we don't want to do. And of course, Port Health, Port Mpox, and Stick Salon. Then say talk the census where they come. The AG talk about tripartite. All of them things they get one thing in common. And I want to let this school begin the answer. Which is the one thing in common with all these people to talk, we then will need for implement all the things that we talk about. Money. The organization will defend money for the government. Now they need the work. NRA. So it's good that the minister make last talk. Yes, we get master sabi people in our government. They go to friends of salon, whether in our government, whether in our organizations. They go give him money. For let somebody give money, you get for sure say you self get serious for finding your money. All over the world, possibly collect tax, not to party. We were not Christian then. We know the story of Lazarus, right? The short man at the Bible. Even though Jesus did come, he shot, you don't even see. They don't even get space before. Zacchaeus, sorry. They don't even get space before. Zacchaeus, that's where you go claim tick for let's see. So, not until today it began, right? So, me, they work now customs. Me, now the Assistant Commissioner for Border Control and Management, like the Minister said. Now, a day are specifically for talk about border management and control, right? Salone, we get 4 waiting they call Class A border crossing points there. Waiting at Class A, I will explain now. Class A means say the border points in there, they're fully manned by we our customs, and we get the custom control zone, and then we get to the other sister agency there. We work with governments like immigration, health, police, ONS, the military, right? So we get 4 of them Class A border points in there. Then Class A border points in there, Lunge, we are the airport. We also get the ports, what we call Wataki, and then we get one Jendema, we are the official crossing points between Salone and Liberia. And then we get this one within a Cambia, we are on a Osu, right? Now, then 4 crossing points in there, all the other agencies then, plus we say, we are really collect tax. But the land border, we are really, I want to talk about today, between Salone, Liberia, and Salone and Guinea, along, right, over total 900 and something kilometers. It's not only long, it's porous. It's not only porous, the road network leading to them place, they're bad. And because they're bad, it adds for less, sometimes government reach them. And the people that within the community then now people that within primary economic activity are cross-border trade. And you go to the other country, or the town where they're closest to them. And unfortunately for some of them, the big town that the neighboring country there. So now they go buy things there, and we are kind of Salone for cancer. Also, we get market towns there, we situate in the border areas there. We do not call Luma. We then get Luma, then they go on the inside and they buy goods there, and then we are come. Government and we, na NRA, we encourage the activity there. Matter of fact, we facilitate and once now on do. Once now on buy, on can sell, on make profits, on for feed on host them, and provide for our families there. But we also want to emphasize, why should you do that? You get a responsibility for pay tax. We go buy. Also the personal consumption one day, if you buy two packets of cigarettes, when I smoke it, you can smoke. If you go buy 1 carton cigarettes, a day of waiting with man called commercial value. And because you have commercial value, they get account, you say they can't sell, they make profits, you're supposed to pay tax. So I say that there because that's the biggest challenge we will get now all we border them. And then challenge they're not unique just to Cambia. So when I don't think it's just Cambia the top roads. And the same challenge in Cambia, and the same challenge in Falaba, and the same challenge in Konon, and the same challenge in Kailao and in Pujan. And even recently last week I go Pujan. Sorry, thank you. Recently I go Liberia. We even do a patrol with Liberian Revenue Authority. Similar challenges there, 99 gates, right? So I say this because, not because I want to single out Cambia, but because I want to help. Now, all that way them big man, them big eligible, I don't see. Government's not going to able to do them if we not get the money for collect. We get to official crossing points now soon. Now they officially people in the past. And Cambia, like Dr. Yunkela say, now one of the outstation the way they actually account for a lot of revenue. And the authorities will appreciate that. But the land stretch that can be at this street, porous, like I say. We get plenty smuggling activities when they happen at that area there. As an authority, we not get the full capacity in terms of manpower for stretch across the entire border. So what we only do now for engage the communities there. We don't start with the traditional leaders then, we start with the youth leaders then, the councillors, the politicians that are in place today. For engage them and sensitize them about the need for tax collection and also on our responsibility as citizens for ensuring smuggling activities we are not encouraged in the neighborhood. Now, most of the people in the communities and the issue that they get, that this they don't do for where they born, and the only business that they really do. So then they see we like bad people there. And sometimes then they connive with the bad people that when they come, we think them across the border. It's also important for us to know, say, apart from the revenue generation aspect of the job, there's a security aspect to the work we do. We were old enough, and we know how the war starts. You remember, say, the invasion, like a cross-border invasion, other countries come out. So things that already passed on our neighborhood there, apart from smuggled goods, contraband, whether not drugs, whether not small arms, whether not things that they can destabilize the communities. we reach out to una. We get with station at Kambia and Ayasu. We get to anti-smuggle units na Kambia and Ayasu. They're not physically stationed as some of them placed in there, but they get a roving patrol team where they're going to them placed in there. And at the end of this engagement, I also want to encourage una can at the NRA booth. The public affairs and tax education team today, we have smuggling officers in the me self get for the day, right? We need for engage. We need for share information, especially intelligence information. What will help we do we work. I don't want to know anybody can ask any question or give any intel tip na idea. No expose yourself. Meet me in a corner, we'll exchange numbers, you will tell me what you know or what you don't see in the community today. Right? So I will take my seat and I will pass them back to the minister. And if we get any questions about the borders, the security at the borders, or what NRA they do, the customs custom control zone at Balamoya, I will stand by for answer those questions. If not long questions, so when I want a personal engagement, please, at the end of this, when I meet you at the NRA booth. Thank you very much.
Salon. Salon. Una salon no big pass. Una. Salon. Aha. Salon big pass we all. We want to thank you to NIA. We don't hear you say NIA. You see side where they are tax. It's a responsibility. Me, I would say as self na a civic duty. Tax. Not a responsibility no more. Na civic duty that they for pay tax. All the way to don't talk. All the responsible that don't give one and they can't give it now. Eh? If government not get money, when they can talk to me in a press conference, I can always tell people, they say, government are like you home. Government. Not like you host, not in a government. The money where we work, we governments work, now we collect tax. Now we get for pay for the pikin school fee, for left chop money, for deal with lights. Government are like you home. Me and you are part of the home. If you they can pay you 5,000, when the person is supposed to pay 50 million, because you want to enjoy that 5,000, you left the person, he pass, he smuggle, you don't pay tax, you don't collect the tax receipts. Now you're home, now you don't undermine so. Because later, when you want road, now yeah, money not there. Because me and you now in a government. If NIA not collect, then declare to Minister of Finance. Who not for do anything. So NIA is very important. And I don't want to underestimate the small tax where you pay. Any side where you go, where you buy, you don't civic duty where you want to say you like this country. You just ask for that GST receipts day. Not so. Just ask for that receipts day. That receipts day. Because if you don't ask, not to say that they give you less price. Oh. The person where they sell, now they ola, they thief you, it thief the country. So no one let that day happen. Alright, I want to let the mic run at the cam. Now they can't hand the microphone over to Una. Una they can talk plenty. But I want big for one thing. No one person enough for hug the mic. What's they call hug the mic? Una turn the screen for me. When I watch my screen, when I see the screen, 1 minute they know so. When they give you the mic, when they hook. At the point, we give you the mic. Where as it go 1 minute, done. We pull the mic now here. On agree? I want to all agree first before we give the mic. All agree? 1 minute, so. Alright, so at the kind of civil society, they're active now. With the point, all man 1 minute, sharp, okay? The one that we're not talking to, they give them priority. The party number 1, okay? Number 2, Obaya. The mommy there, number 3. The sister where they there, number 4. Wait, Naya first, at the Canada. What done here? Number 4, okay, number 5 Naya. Okay, then we go by Anna. All man know your number, no, so let's be honest. Yes, sir. Let's start the time. I'll go. We are on an MP going to take notes. Somebody give me the tablet, please. Yes, go ahead.
Thank you very much. Now I just start for remind the local governance ministry for say we get 1 vacancy in Akambia district for paramount chiefs. We get 1 vacancy. Then I just for remind you.
Which one?
That Odumaka chiefdom we get a caretaker appointed there, and we don't know no indication not this for so we say the paramount way they go to the ancestors or what's it who side go, who side not they will not know. But a caretaker has been appointed there. So we need to get more information about that. The second thing is the law reforms. These are for the Attorney General. The law reforms. We want to see a situation where the laws that will pass in this country are adequately implemented. And we want to know the role of the civil society in the implementation of those laws. In the past election, the civil society gets a challenge now. We had the GWE Act, we get the ECSL Act, we get the PPRC Act. The PPRC and the ECSL were supporting the GWE Act.
We don't ask the question whether the role of civil society in implementing law reforms. Would that be the number 2? Now give me the mic. Thank you. Yes.
Of technology and innovation. Of technology and innovation for making the truth one to the young people in terms of using the social media so that they will use them responsibly. So I think
thank you very much. Give number 3 and thank you for we keep to the time. Under 1 minute. Yes.
The question is short. I want to know. They say the future of this country.
What's your name, ma'am?
And then was an Cham. Director of Land, Women's Rights Advocacy Group, anytime logo. We are turning that boss. School Advocacy Group, anytime logo. We are turning that boss. School boss not back for well over nearly 6 months. You see mountain of dirty and now them they talk about airport. That dirty day, violence they come out there. Why you say go be unknown? Woman they suffer the market. Please you want know many. Hello.
Thank you very much. Give this man. That number 4, that man will be under. Thank you. You see, we'll keep to the time. We'll get all the questions in. Thank you, man.
Okay, my name is Mr. Minister. Now concerning Mr. NRA, there are a lot of people the way they lost Nakambia district who not they know the whereabouts. So what's not the security purpose where they don't put for we the picking there for this Nakambia district. Child trafficking down the Boku and there are a lot of ways where they pass to picking there unknowing to their parents. So what's not the strategies there where Mr. NRA don't put in place so that we go be safe.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Number 4 now the gentleman I am in front. 5 Gada. Yes, yeah. Thank you.
Alpha Kagona Minim and Nakumosa Okadedu. I just want to ask I want to talk on the audit issue, the audit report we can come on as we can be at the inside. We really get challenged with the audit problems, the audit issues that can be here. We will not even know how we money they go from the audit report where they come on. And we not get nobody what they hold. Nobody absolutely know the whole account for the money. Where they know the account for. I also want to the just minister of, on behalf of the young boy will die. We want for more get that man get justice because you go for go survive for himself, not they for all. Safety regulations for any company where they can work where they got people their lives. We don't know how that they day because we really want for. Lastly, Dr. Kade, the issue of climate change is affecting us in Kambia. Waiting in place for Kambia, there is now massive production of brooms where they can go na Guinea for sale, and how do they affect the plantation and the forest? Waiting they happen with that. Lastly, Power Leon, one company where they provide. Mr. Minister, the last one now for you. We want information. We want information representative in Kambia for cascading to where they have.
All right, noted. Thank you very much. Now, kind of this section. Let's see the hand and go.
For now, I mean, I'm returning from Egypt. So, Papa government don't say they make free dedication for we. Then why don't they help we?
All right, thank you very much. Next question.
Mina Usman Waisakon, the district chairman, bike rider.
and they go directly to the NRA officer. The issue, and they say that they will raise money for the country. But why make them able to raise the tax, heavy one, where people left, then they able bypass? Because when you raise tax, heavy one, people are able bypass on that. Because we make us soft, the people are able to come where government will get your money. Then come on there, with a counter, we as a bike riders, where we able license, we bike them. The license just they go up. How people are able, the more you put in business door, everybody they able to buy them. But government, they able to up, give other people there, then just they able add tax there for we heavy one for the license issue. Over 3 million from 700,000 to 3,200,000. Now they able license bikes there. So that day, thank you. Alright, thank you very much. Number 3.
Me na Iris Akoma, a bike rider. You understand? Concerning this energy, I want to ask for with the youth in Akambia. From Malawi, take an Arubere, now the last checkpoint. You're not going to know about Kambia boy picking where they walk on that side. You never get them. That's one. Number 2, the custom is too much for we. We buy bike now from lap, we can customer and 935,000 for one gear bike. With the big papa government and they go free. What the bike matter will suffer. Do please.
But the way I see where is one, so you don't feel about the suffer. This guy where the man they bluff so naya. He say they suffer so yeah, but I'm glad he will ask the question and we will respond. Yes, sir, go ahead. You may it start.
Thank you for the opportunity. Mina Mohammed for the Turi, the founder of Secretary Kado. For ask this question to all the various speakers. I'm glad for good development project here we don't need. But no. Are they worried about the sustainability of the project there? I want to ask the ministers them boku project there within the 3 years or 4 years where government don't get for implement them. Waiting at the sustainability measures where they don't put in place for ensure after this government they will continue.
Thank you,
the
sir.
other thing I want to ask also, Sierra Leone we can start project for the supervision. We can talk about this light system as well. And I recommend where them put some
at this level. Looking at the kind way don't come say all my way able register as NGO. Pronouncement goes in at the normal don't know them for output. And when you can do someone that they way they operate as NGO, but say they are done, they're not able to get support. And the system when you work by registration very tedious. So they beg for that development be very inclusive, long and revised that. Number 2, the area of the NRA, we're very happy as being the National Secretary General for the NRA. Any time when they make money now with interest. But with the big citizens, now we cooperate and comply. We balance tax, they go pay our next one. Lastly,
time done, sir. Time done. Okay. We work on more Eastern and so the signal so time anyway. Okay, so we're done with this section, okay? With the guy now. On our way, it's there not to so get for shame. Look how we are. Now we see all my way ask on this side. Wait. The notes for the duo they can have some section.
The government. But we know they feel like say we get big allegiance then. Who's make where then just
I think you need for Kanye small. Yes. No, go get 10 seconds. Go ahead. Go ahead.
My name is Amara from NRD, Network for Rural Development. Of course, we know say we get big allegiance the way they represent we at the government side. But we know they feel like say we get big allegiance there. Whose mechanism where they don't put in place for let we know say the presence will be felt in Akambia this city. Thank you.
Alright, thank you. The next one, we'll get it. Let the person second before they are.
Alright, Mina, the Kalimo like Amara, the question here is very simple.
We want to know waiting Cambia district they get from this NRA and custom as a whole. If we get, how do they utilize them? Thank you very much.
Thank you. Number 3, go.
Me now by S. Bangua, representing drivers union. The problem we get to the one serious now the license. But the license, no driver will go take it. And they tell you about 2 million of 100. How will we help you? So that even up and down the back, the fuel, they will not only give subsidized for we. We will continue let the fuel later. So I let the people who they work out. Let them enjoy the facility. Oh, we self they give it.
All right. Thank you very much. Yes, we board we get hearing visual disability. Yes, go ahead.
Very much. Today I'm happy day for me too. Siba, I'm the best minister ever.
Thank you.
Now the road. When I give me more good time, I'm disabled.
It starts the time. Now, yeah.
Let me show you back. Minister of Marketing, the one from Chonko Liba to Konmaka, one for another projects there. And also, Mr. Minister, under the ministry, the network business that's going to become problem. The thief we chop up every day with them company there show. How best this house will stop? Then the other thing again, the fear. When the government go ensure sales, the fear go down. So that the price system go down as radio. The last year I have for ask now about the Commission of Persons with Disability. How best the government get for ensure sales it work effectively as radio?
Thank you very much, Ibrahim Soyibangua. We're glad for we. I just want to make clear, say, network issues. Wait 1 second. Network issues. Now, Ministry of Communications, Technology and Innovation. The minister be dealing with we yesterday. Minister Salimaba, but we will carry this question go to them. We will bring the answer to them. Yes, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Minister, and the entire team. Mina Momelami Kamara from Network Development and the district focal person for the non-state actors on revenue mobilization. For I want to go to NRA, what is the relationship with the council looking at the revenue mobilization? Because like put local and not say they generate and they gain something from the airport, but can be not things that happen with the council. And council and they host the district, they need for the taste small at the big. The other one I want to look at the climate change and the energy. Yeah, if we talk about climate change and energy, now two interrelated, they are interconnected, right? But if we go planting end of September, how will we encounter disaster and at the end of the day we get flooding? So I want to know from the Minister of Agriculture and First Lady in charge and the climate change and the energy, please, how will I go to address that issue there? Because if we don't get this, we don't ever get water. If we don't get water, we will get a disaster in terms of planting. And also, the post-harvest, looking at the agricultural activities, this year the flooding destroyed most of the farmers and plantation. So waiting at the way forward and waiting for the mechanic for next year for we. I want to tell you thank you.
All right, thank you very much. Last question on that side, yes. Go ahead.
Mariam focus 1,000 a million. And this is not a form of advocacy. We advocate to now, please, the Ministry of Education, learn are able for help with people and for sensitizing on this new portal I don't carry it. When most of we begin and most of we sisters then he left out the really sit was another baker and it lead to early marriage and it lead to teenage pregnancy. We need awareness on that, please. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. I think the last question I'm in that section there. I think with the Kanaya we take 3. They will come to the community stakeholder there. Yeah, now we just take 3 now because of time. We need to wrap up. All right, hold on. Let it back up forward, yes. Number 1.
Nabil Namine, Chairman Religious Council, Bia District. Of salary hamana. Would you say some people born the same salary, affect classroom considerably, so they run away from the classroom, then go find greener pasture. So for get free quality education, would appeal to the government, the same graduates where they work in a health sector, and the and in Ministry of Education, if we get the same salary across the board. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. Yes, next person.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Janelle Kali. And I go direct to the question. We want to try for implement or complement the effort of government. And what our advisor, all this will they do so. Do you let them provide an independent body we will able to monitor any activity where they go on. Because yesterday the minister be talk about corruption. He said today, when we can also today for talk about corruption. And the corruption, people that have been appointed for let them look over, then think they are, then they work. And the moment they go to the place, then they bribe themselves. That's number one. Number two, when they talk about tax collection, and this tax collection, what they talk about, we got two things we involved there. We talk about this import and export. I don't know. If they take something from other countries for can develop, and we are talking about development, I don't know if the inflation compared to those that are taking to travel with it, I don't know if they be the same. Because most of the time when they see things that are coming from other countries to this country here, then they hold on them in that place.
Thank you, sir.
Let me just continue, sir.
No, we don't want minutes, sir.
Huh?
We don't want minutes, sir. Thank you, sir. All right, these are the last one at this section. Yes, sir.
Mina Furebakatu, a media practitioner and a cross-border liaison officer for the local government minister for talk about how districts now the other provinces. But now Kabia district get a constituency who get 4 chiefdoms. I mean, constituency 057. What you could do for address down there? A constituency with 4 chiefdoms. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Lokaya to the school picking there. Wait, Lord put it up. Put that again question, Lord put up. So I will just wait, I say the school picking there. We don't do it now. We go to the school picking there. Yeah? So wait. So on the school picking there, we'll get 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Now we all done work over here now. Yeah? Lord done. So we get 4. Quick, 1 minute, yeah? Go ahead.
Afternoon. Me they talk me na been to Sanko, a people of Gambia Islamic Secondary School, commonly known as KISS. According to the Minister of Education, we want to help we for the school bus. Most of you will come on at 5 places. That now them back man the residents say about license. For common can be a time for car, they read that say 7,000. For common can be a time for go donkeys and that they read say 7,000. Some of you parents are not get a share for giving them money them. And the one for the Tewi for the Minister of Health. Now one day government hospital will get at this. So we want that you go and the Minister of Health they help we. So we not ever get one government hospital. If in case, like if you don't go do purpose operation, if lights not there, if they never do the purpose operation, if lights not there, they say light don't go. It ain't the cost to death. If they made that possible then. Thank you.
Thank you very much. This lady are the winner of the debates competition yesterday. We take place here. I don't can now for ask questions. So go ahead, madam.
Yeah, good afternoon. My name is Amara Kallon from Linda Koma Girls Academy Secondary School. The question where I want to ask now for the new curriculum. Because yesterday, one of my friends I heard in talk say they say because I'm not sure. Say where the president, His Excellency Julius Maada Bio grab the free education they done. So I beg one appeal say let them continue this free education. And they really help we. Some of we in our school fees together they pay school fees, some money sit down and us, then they drive for school fees. But now when the free quality education day, we they go school every they pass between 1 and 6 years. So for the new curriculum back when they say English not so compulsory for we the science and technology people learn. So they are there. So how if the President Biograph the new curriculum then get for changing or waiting if we not get English? How they do for go university now?
Thank you very much. Next question. Thank you very much, madam. And congratulations again yesterday.
Good afternoon, everyone. Nina Bangura Fatima Sheku from Montana Secondary School. Well, this question they go to the Minister of Education. Well, because most at times now I'm really happy where President Bio helped me for free education because most of the colleagues them they don't drop out. this quality education don't make most of them they attend. But what they give them right now, the discourage for them not attend at school, because as you reach SS level, if you go for go sit twice, they not tell you say you name not come, they go tell you say you don't get requirements. They not go tell you say in the class now all the 5 people they will get requirements for seats for go college. At least one will be waiting at the team where they cause where will not forget requirements and waiting at the reason where they may not come.
Thank you. All right, the next person. No. Giddy school picking first. Now the last one and the yes.
After.
Can't be for small.
Don't put in place for we them disabled them. Because you go to hospital for the movement, you don't get money for where them give you. Because they're not excited for you.
All right.
For that.
All right, thank you very much. We can't hold the mic now. So now we don't know the school picking them. I have to tell them thank you. Now we come to this with the community lead. All right, this woman, you don't really want to ask the question. Okay. So you, 2, 3, 4,
5, 6.
Wait. Now we decide do this. It's not 2 o'clock. So if I look for my eyes, this will just do 2, then we'll come to the panel.
If
So
we say
after
all man talk,
this man talk, then the mommy be
good afternoon.
Yes, go ahead.
Good afternoon to we stakeholders them and also to we ministers them. If I say I call name, I'm not able because of time. When I welcome this about we the woman the way they come out for politics. We need encouragement. We need attention. We need for help we able for stand firm so that we go get the strength for come out for politics. Me na Alcoops. As we all know, we don't contest for election, and I don't ever tire for come out. Now we can contest for the district women's leader by the special grace of God, and they encourage all the staffs the way they work for me. Alcoops staffs them. They are the appeal to Papa government and they can establish a catering services institution for Lord help me as I do the project proposal. Lord help me so that all the dropouts picking them and they train them for let them be a caterers.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yes, sir. The next one is Pa. Thank you, sir. Please go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you. The first thing I want for raise, Mr. Minister, this now March, the end of the first quarter, when they talk about services at the local level, tell our local council not get forced transfer for provide services to people. Agricultural activities in order to defer them. Right now, now the farming season, so money not there for let the agricultural components they will provide feed for salon people. Be out the big. Mr. Minister of Local Government, he fight for establish more local councils. But I'm for tell you say local council and they struggle for generate revenue for able to provide services for them people at the local level. Finally, Mr. Minister, when already there, I have to tell you say there is something where they go on where don't deprive with local elected leaders then for play oversight now the local council where then they by what we call the audit committee. They not allow local council on them for let them be part of the local audit committee anymore. They don't dissolve that committee there, the local council.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you. And then the mommy and get the last one, then we'll come to the chief now. Yes. After this, we'll get the chief there now, then we'll come to the panel, then we'll respond, we'll close. Put the mic now, you want my dear.
Akaya for arts, because Minister of Agriculture, Kaya talk at this thing about the farm season now with the persona. I'm already talking farm water. Now, Basi will be going to feel We want to know how they prepare for we the farmer there. Because this country, they say farmer not for see money. Farmer na money they only before you begin. So we want to make it through this year now with the host, the agriculture show, na Gambia if you got. So we want to of the fish salon, how they prepare with the Gambia farmer there. Because the time is farmer, body put cat for time here.
Alright, Mama, the time not done. We don't need the question. Thank you. Alright, thank you. Now come to the panel now. So the panel will get number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, and then number 5. Let the panel ask for the council. Yeah?
Mr. Minister, we will not need a parliament to get standing order. We parliamentarians also get standing order. When parliamentarians begin for talking, you let the court for where they talk. So now we stand in order, that will be standing order. Mr. Minister, we tell now all thank you what you don't can't talk today. We not go abuse the time when I don't allocate to we. We were on there around for a little while. We know say this country don't they come with good policy them from administration to administration. 10 don't pass now will get green revolution. Yes. Now they say in the gear towards agriculture. We come out there, we don't come back. Very good other good policies there. We want for no and we want for ask for that. You get policy, you get legislation. And policy, now executive order, and administration. All them put here that they put to place. Suppose another administration come tomorrow. Just like how that school can say. What would they put in place for sustain them good development project and all not put in place? Number 2, when they talk about fixed salon. I'm glad the way the chairman don't tell me say he don't address the issue of credit to farmers then. But the main important thing where they make the agricultural produce that can be a district not they reach to the market, local market, now because of lack of communication. The road network to the farming places there is not available. At the best when you come in July, August, make you see if you get road for Komot na Samunte reach na Bonmaka. And these are the rice bowls of Cambia district. If them people then they not get communication, the alternative is now for make them take them boost, they keep them gonna give beside them get the price when they give. So on that note, we ask you now do ya Cambia now the only district when any third road now the whole lateral north to south, east to west, with the exception of Mande to Mamburu. Do ya? One Cambia. Development plan. Una put this, una don't put 1 year, 2 year, 3rd year allocation done there, but no implementation from the Ministry of Finance. Do ya? Would they call on una? Let una give me roads that can be at this one. Thank you.
Thank you.
Standing order.
Standing, yeah, the standing. We glad for the standing order. Would they expect?
again. But we get more respect for other people. Because some two are not able to provide. But now you able to tell person, say, I did banner. But not to now, not tomorrow. You go try, you go take some time. But now you don't give me to that. But for say you don't do this, what you don't do? They need a stop at banner.
The lion don't talk. Now let listen to the speakers. Now listen. We don't talk. I talk. At the big, dear sir. I talk about the big, dear. We just remember the time. I know they stop una and achieve them. But at the big, una dear, we don't time don't go. No, una remember the time. Dear, go ahead.
I they talk about the power alone, narrow couple. You get the power alone, narrow couple, Mr. Minister. They don't take money from the people in their hand for give them meters. For about 3 years, they not give them 30 days. No light, no meter. All the time the people they complain to the chief, the section chief, narrow couple, even me to the speaker. Me they talk to now, me and the chief door speaker, Mr. Abdel Aziz from my chief door. So, we have Mr. Minister, I let call that portion, the entire place, who don't talk to until we're not able. Over 3 years, people don't pay for the meter. They don't get lights and they don't get the meter. This is not the one thing that one day. Even the power, you know, then a mambolo, he shall be not close. So, I see you on time, you know, your brother now, officially now, you on time this, oh, no, go, sleep, with net, for 3, 5, 1, forget 5 light, because to read your own power. They are this one they are now put on to you. I know you want to talk nothing now, but for talk. They are 3 years this the meters there. They don't kill the people, they don't get fire. So I come to the Deputy Minister of Agriculture. I could tell Changi they don't try, but he left more. We are the partner chef the day, man the chef the day, what they do farming. Now Gambia district. All man know Nakambia, man like me, I do farming. But then now, even the tractor, I know you get a last year, I make a no you pass what I go now, Sam. I go begin pay people for work. Forget the tractor, mama. It's so for Nakambia. It's not easy. If you don't get back in, you're not going to get time, you go and work. We don't ready for work, we get the farm, you don't need that. Last month for the other month, now for put on a crown. When the April, the last month for the. So if the Deputy Minister come out today, I tell you thank you, mommy. Do the party. Remember the chief them chef they work. I think that 2 tractors for the whole Gambia district for the chief them. They go manage them. But if they say no more, na contractor no more they give. Forget that contractor, easy. We not sabi and chef. I tell you thank you.
Alright, thank you, sir. I want big for I don't know if na new points you get now, if we don't cover the points, we don't cover plenty at the big gonna do here for the sun and all. Yes, sir. Daddy, go ahead. Yes, sir. Go ahead. Go ahead. When I put the time on, 1 minute. Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Yeah.
You see,
when I allow, please.
Me na Paramount Chief, Almami Bombola Haila Mina Kogba, the fourth, some call him. Ten Paramount Chief, Namina the only one Limba man. 10 Paramount Chief, 4 na so 5 na Timini, 1 na Limba. So I tell you, thank you for that. What me want, I know about the road, like how me brother just to talk about the road. Who they manage? Not a problem. Anytime we got mark for let that road they make up, then go make up. But what are concerned for feed salon. Feed salon, now be a concern about. Now I let government try for help. Me, na master farmer, me the Paramount Chief. Me, Kanda Koba na master farmer. Last year, the director there, I think they hear me. I know what I do, but I don't get tractor. Me, they ask the president, the ministers, for Makuna will help. For Lona will give it tractor so that we go fit salon. The light when they talk about so the lights. If you wanna give we machines there, for law help government for law fit salon, the lights SF. If I walk me farm, nearly 200 or 300 bushels. Are they able to produce them? I will buy that light they talk about for light mist in the house. I will do it for myself. But what you will need support from Una. Lona support the paramount chiefs there so that we go able make you farms there. Thank you very much.
Alright, so the chief they're not done. I want big say Lewi Tapiana for now. Alright, go ahead. I make you there, I will come for you, sir. But do you at the big if you will keep on shots? Do you at all the time and only will see the 1 minute? Yes.
Okay, sir, thank you, sir. Me na Chief Hassan Toure, Chiefdom Speaker, Samu Chiefdom. Information Minister, sir, I tell you plenty thank you. This is now the beginning of correcting issues na Sierra Leone. Generally, for learn, say, for go on civic training, for know your responsibility in your society, how you know you benefit from government. Would they request that you pioneer these issues so that they meeting here they will be at ministerial levels, each and every ministry, because all with this country. Implementation through Mr. A, Mr. B, Mr. C. At the end of the day, grassroots, the level, the down level, no, they see nothing. While government they make decisions. So therefore, at the request, the government puts very serious attention on the implementation. Then they provide, but then they provide, you know, they reach the people there. At all levels, from ministry 1 to ministry last, very few. From ministry 1 to ministry last, these stages of implementation don't really now. Rest in case. Thank you.
Alright, Jama Salala Muhammad. Again for her. All other ministers we know they are going to do the same. They are a part of real civic commitment. Coming out of camp, we already don't get one major commitment with me and the chairman. They don't make. All ministries, departments and agencies, we push for them to publish the list of the contractors. We bring them as part of the commitment to government transparency. Let us know that the contractor them, now I will see them, now go help for all the accountable. Because some contractors they go, I do one bad work here, when then sack I go, I do again. We forget a list, and we own parts of we own job, and open governance. We will do that one day. So what I want to do, I want for now to start. I want to start with local government minister. Plenty issues, including the fact say they say they get one caretaker chief. So I want to clarify that issue and some of the other local government issues the way they is. Mr. Minister, if you say they respond to all questions, will take too much time. So do if you can do it for inside 3 minutes, sharp, that will go. Yes, sir.
Hello. Family, I have to turn up key. We don't there quite a long time. Yeah, and the mere facts have still wall in the showed what I get and the premium way government don't put on this kind of engagement. And I want fellow who know one thing. This not a conversation with them and us. We all there inside this conversation. Hello? Right. Konimaka. Somebody's. Konimaka. Somebody say vacancy there at Konimaka. I just want to make the thing quite straight and like going at the facts. Konimaka achieved the way we don't trouble over a very long time. Even over 5 years, the paramount chief and people there, they had loggerheads, and the people that decide say, you know, in fact, they don't respect the chieftaincy anymore. Government investigate that, and we send people that they investigate, and even though it take long for them to come to conclusions, the team in the still the first time. We'll make recommendation to His Excellency the President for that we put the chief Konimaka aside for us until a tribunal meet for look at all the reasons that the people they don't put forward before we will rectify that decision. Now so the law they woke. Paramount chieftaincy it is inside the constitution as one of them clause that they we possibly not the joke with. They call it entrenched clause. So anytime when anything that happen, if you want to do that to the paramount chief, His Excellency will put the policy aside, or the tribunal will listen, then they advise the president accordingly as to the way forward. So that situation they will get right now. Now Konimaka, now they will get caretaker chief day. The issue of the school bus and also the issue of sanitation. You see when the NRA man in the talk, it talks say we all have responsibility for let we pay tax and for let government generate revenue. If we don't pay that tax and the government not get enough money, even transfer, waiting and not promise to the local councils then. Because you look at the Kotoku, it better not the day for even transfer. So clearly, the issue for love we raise revenue and for love mobilize revenue are twofold. One, with the mobilizer at national level, but also we need for mobilize local revenue. Local revenue, the council, they work with the paramount chief them, market dues, property tax. If I ask now just how many people they pay property tax inside Kenya at all, the number will be very, very small. The number will be very, very small. It's easy for say we pay, we get the data. What I need for say the willingness and the commitment on one your side for pay. Now I'm gonna make if government not send money for that bus yada for repairs, the council they go able to generate and mobilize revenue locally for buy tire and for repair bus. Me frankly the fee say that an issue a community need for Timbot For say boss sit down for 6 months inside this kind of big community, then picking and they complain about I believe say we'll get a lot of work for do locally. For those try for help yourself. Because the issue is we're not going to just rely on government. Government are you and me. And the money we put inside there, now we'll spend for long spend for the other thing they do. But for like I say the boss sit down. I asked the chairman, the boss don't there for 6 months. I sent a message to the Minister of Finance. The item say report not come on all the issues they do. But locally, how we not going to repair that boss, BB Kambia, and also for my tire. I feel that the other issue back again, now sanitation. When people that talk about sanitation at the market, we go one for Lady Chairman answer that question. Chairman, please.
Thank you very much, Honorable Minister. The issue of the bus, not to 6 months. We try for run the bus in the first term, but we reach a level where the service provider say, you know, the loan we at all again. So it's not 6 months. The effective time will be like this second semester, this second term, from January to March. But the good news is, the Minister of Finance will update will say, very soon the money will reach now we have count for first term. So we will do some other things. Then there was also a clause where say major maintenance of the school bus, because I only feel and the drivers and the support. Major maintenance we need to write to the Ministry of Finance for the look into that. We don't do that today. So very soon we expect a response. On solid waste management, the challenge is everywhere nationally. The most kind of we will get, the spare parts hard forget. We don't try forget them day in and day out all over the country. Now make them back here too. But with the little resources we will get, we will use the tricycle for clear the dot 2 a day. But this is a long-term problem. You know they will solve now. At the moment, they're in a discussion with somebody who gets a front loader for using the driver's union for clear this dirty in less than 1 week. But they're so busy with their work them. We don't be approached with Salwako, but we don't repatriate them to car the front loader. But we deal with another company we promise we hopefully say by next week. So far, that's all the issue of the waste management day.
I'll tell the chairman thank you for your answer them. Our chairman, and I will get plenty of questions from you. I will do so, and then I think we'll end with Chairman KKY. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you very much. So the issue of human trafficking and child trafficking. So maybe we need to clarify this, right? We primary job now every new generation. We not to law enforcement. Yes, we get border management who will control the border, but we do work with other agencies then, when our law enforcement agencies then. So the movement of people across borders are immigration. We also get police, we also get ONS, where they deal with that. So what I will do, for that person who ask that question, I will pass that information there to them people in there. And then I also will ask them come meet me at the booth, so I'm going to introduce you to the manager where they are, because now they sit on a dissect meeting. So you will bring that issue in a dissect meeting, and whatever information in GAM, it will give you feedback directly. On the issue of tax increase on budgeted funds. So no money to go, now we staff and pocket. So the issue of whether NRA for Shegra money day with council, we say safe for the owner. When they pass on a bank, it will go to government, right? What I can say to that question today, now that the money we NRA they collect all over the country, not to just Cambia, and for Salon. So every development where they happen all over the country, whether a school feeding, whether a free school, whether a feed salon, whether a road network, whether a light, whether a salaries, right? And we all go attest to the fact that it don't take, we don't get a month, we don't go where they say they don't pay salary. Even the prime man chief, they always go every month, then they pay. Then money they know what they collect, now yanda they come out. So That person will say, if we support the council, we support every council in the country, not to just come here. And we will continue to do that by the funds that we collect. We council governments they use them for support council and pay salaries and provide infrastructure and things like for the community. And also finally, somebody talked about import duties and export duties. All over the world, yes, you get to pay for imports, and you will pay more for imports than exports. We get a standard system. Now, the person will ask that question reference if bring things them for development. For instance, I will not talk about agriculture. Government don't make a policy because of feeds alone. If you bring agricultural products there for feeds alone, you get concession. But not to we, the tax collector, they give you that one day. You're supposed to go to the line ministry where they cover that work the way they do. Once they do all the paperwork, they give you that concession day, now you bring to it. We will charge you import based on that concession. So,
Mr. Amara, one question Minde about local content hire.
Yes, local content hire. Yes. Thank you very much. Sorry for that skip day. So, Mr. Sewa Timam Nayasu, being a staff, not to be the employee. They advertise this job, I apply, and shortlist me, I go interview, they get letters say they take you. Now, so NRA, they employ. So, if need they for let the employ staff, they get for advertising. Waiting I can do, I will take this back to the Commission of Customs, I will take them back to the Commissioner General, say the people of Gambia, they get the desire and willingness for work for NRA. And important for local content to work for NRA. I don't get the authority for Timapia and say, we're going to play on that. Now, if you not listen, 1 minute, sir. If you not listen, my first delivery, I will say, now the border then, we need for work with people that we in the community. So in as much as we not employ it's not NRA, if you not there the way they see things the way they pass, or you know things the way they pass, meet me after at the booth. We're not going to employ you, but me to go get to your arrangements.
Another year, when I went to the say, he said, when I go meet at the booth where they be here, if you get information, then they will create small lane arrangements for you. Now we'll get the Attorney General and Minister of Justice. AG will get questioned for you. This trafficking disappearance issue, the justice for that person will die. Say justice issues. They come up now, what we will do about that. I think we also get this question about what will they do for returnees that will come out Egypt. I don't know if you want for touch on that issue this small. I don't say a labor issue, but you know, as a of the security apparatus, I don't say the national security team, some of the issues that they will maybe give ones. I think also this question of the policy, free quality school education and curriculum, whether after government, you know, I think you can speak to the issue and do. Hey, you know, you 3 minutes are there, so we'll wrap up. Yes, thank you.
Okay, we can to set the quick one. I think the minister, the side way I go one for start. Now, Usai, we sister, a very powerful advocate, for we all talk about women's participation in governance. And I want for note to say that one of the recommendations will come from the tripartite committee. Say not only that we for review with national laws. Yes, we want say minimum 30%, but you get for do certain things and for make we able to accomplish that 30% day. So yes, recommendation they say we for change with national laws, but also that we for make the political parties also amend their own constitutions for make participation easier for women then. So that will handle both at the national level in the context of the laws of the review, but also in the context of the engagement with political parties for make the necessary amendments for make them possible, such as making sure women not even therefore pay fees for them become candidates. So that is on the table. I also make say, as part of the constitutional review process, yes, there was a recommendation say waiting in the GUI Act for the Constitution. So even though we don't enact the GUI Act, the president said to me very clear, say the provisions within the GUI Act will be reflected in the revised Constitution. So that we will make a constitutional provision as well. Also noting that the provision of the Constitution will talk against discrimination. Now Section 27. However, Section 27 creates some exemptions. Usa is say, certain things in there where men go do, where go call discrimination. In meetings with women's groups in Africa, let me express concern about the provisions where they are Section 27. I bring to their attention, say, the current Constitutional Review Committee being recommend and government accept in the white paper, say, we for draft a new Section 27 where go get rid of then small allowances then they where they make discrimination possible. So yes, these are things where we work on already. Somebody talk about implementation of laws and the role where civil society play in implementation of laws. For me, most of my career na civil society I been there. This time the first term na government. In fact, I mean my brother the minister done the civil society for years, and we don't like for say we don't change count to government. We like for say we don't extend with civil society work into government. So still we all there on the same page. I go say with that civil society experience there, I can say when it comes to advocacy for them laws, so make we look at like we waiting the economist or the one that of school can say demand and supply. We can say when you strengthen demand side, who say you advocate, you push for the change. It also good for make you strengthen the supply side, who say the decision they be made for make the change happen. So that for say civil society, we work not for stop with the enactment of the law. We suppose for continue with advocacy for implementation of the law. We can do monitoring and advocacy in relation to how the law will be implemented. We can raise public awareness on the laws that where don't be enacted. We can make sure say we self live by the laws where we don't advocate for. Then we have some thoughts we have been get. And then on the issue of trafficking, yes, that question they have been directed to NRA, but I also want to make una know say it is something where my office don't become very interested in. As a matter of fact, we don't work with law enforcement very closely. And if now they follow the news, we're going to say in recent times we don't even begin to prosecute people then we're involved in trafficking. We strengthen with systems for transnational crimes, and we see say as we don't begin to prosecute, with conviction rates they go up. The records there, and we make them available. Somebody asked how they sustain all then big ideas here. So me own side, now for work with government, sometimes when we get an idea, they say we make them policy. Me own side, now for work with government, for make sure say we make them into law. And then I can say when we transform or translate policy into law, then a one step towards sustainability. But I know say yes, we can say we don't get laws in this country where we don't implement. That is why this time round, when we make laws then, we want to rethink how we make them. We engage in a lot of consultations for know why the previous systems not been work and how we go make sure say they work this time round. And this time round, when we reform laws then, we want to make sure say then laws there so we put people then at the center of the laws then we they make. So now we get for make even magistrates know say when we say matter come to magistrate court, within 28 days the magistrate for decide whether this person is free or whether they commit am for trial. If you not take that decision there, the case is supposed for spoil. Because we know say each time somebody they for long within the court system, like how we cheap that they talk about family. If now somebody will get farm for take care of, now in your business don't spoil so. Another farm they take care of the family. Now the family they suffer. And when the family suffer, the pikin they not go school, then they out in the street. Before they may police begin arrest again because they don't be involved in one thing or the other, and then we don't overburden the court system again. So we want to consider all of that when we make then laws there soon. Same, I connect them to the question on free education. If when I watch, when I go not say when President Bio came with free education in 2018, they watch say that again see so what they make them not be reversed. And that is why in 2023, we passed the Basic and Senior Secondary Education Act, where basically they reform the education system and they make sure say we keep with commitment for make education free and accessible. And President Bill also don't be very clear saying this law also and the provisions where they inside it, when we talk about education being a right inside the constitution, we for make sure say this law also reflected in the constitution. So I think say I will stop here now. The returnees, yes, they work with labor and other people in the security sector for CC. We're able for integrate them into the system, and CC. We also prevent, you know, the way people that move out of the country without reason.
Aging at Okmano, the guy saying I'm a long-term brand for one small and brand is so where they talk and they learn all the time. And an excellent Attorney General and Minister of Justice. Madam Minister of Agriculture, will you give 2 minutes? You say you want 1 minute, but you give 2 minutes. Because Chairman and the last can't nigga home. So, Madam Minister, quick one.
Thank you. To candidate, the primary chiefs and concern I make a report. I don't hear anyone request. I will take it to the minister and just discuss them. So when the minister come, we will tell them. But because the machines are actually we don't put it in the hands of private sectors. Come here district now, woman will get here. Name mommy, but the machines are not enough. So the woman that woman will say about money business, we serve. They feel like as a ministry. The minister be going to negotiate for money in a bank of Sierra Leone. $10 million where we negotiate say we not forget interest of 10 cents. Where even lower than other banks say where they take loan. But we are not able to take money in a bank of Sierra Leone, yeah, for particularly for agribusiness. And the climate change, I want to clarify this. Ministry of Agriculture, we don't move from forestry. We're in a Ministry of Agriculture and Food Security. So any issue about climate more now, we send an Environment Ministry. That notwithstanding, we still do some climate smart agriculture by planting cocoa, coffee, and cashew. And we get one with projects where we don't implement that. So, youth farms. Children youth farms, I think me not be the first project manager. And they are at the Ministry of Youth Affairs. We do in collaboration with Ministry of Agriculture. So when I request also, I don't know time, we go discuss at the leadership level. Let we see how we go revitalize them. The last but not the least, community-based organization for the youth. The district director there. Come here, district director, please come forward. When I see anything pertaining to agriculture, na district here, na in our yai, our brother, any request on I want, he go see which projects we will support you. Me your request to make sure that me vibrant woman, being a general person in the Ministry of Agriculture, and they work with women and youth them. Do you support a group? They say they have a group, and I want to report, I want for sale, you submit it to me. Say we support her. Thank you.
Thank you very much. This Jaya is now governance not to be not to go see on our secret room we do governance. Now they come talking at the open square in front of people live na camera. We call the contractor, we call the director, we say. So if we say we don't give 4 tractors to Cambia district, if we engage the director, if you get group, find out the process, if you get access to that. There was one short question on development. Something about the NGO registration and things like that. I don't know if you take 1 minute for the analyze just if you get anything for say about that quickly.
Okay, thank you so much. I think for the Dada, you are a friend of the Ministry of Planning, and I think you know all the regulations, NGO regulations at the country, how they operate. The NGOs, they operate within established framework and make sure say all the NGOs, you know, national, regional or district, make sure say una operate within the framework. Then they are very important for making qualify, you know, and get chance for receive donor support. Now know the existing NGO regulation as we start. And each year, you know, just for make sure say we get the right NGOs from the wrong one them, the ministry they make effort for gazette the NGOs they will meet the full, you know, requirement for operating the country. And it's just very important. You know, like one part they talk here about the multiple layers of multiple layers of delivery. People, you know, you get national, regional, district. A very important question when it comes to implementation effectiveness. You get too many layers. How would you get the people there for the regulated NGOs? Now, one such layer, you know, we get guidelines them for make the guide on our processes. So we not get any policy actually with the negatively impact on any NGO. Either perhaps the particular NGO in question they will meet the standards or otherwise. Thank you so much. But please come, Mr. Fodi Dada, if you can to do it. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Also, like I say, we na products of civil society. We know in our cabinet the kind of law will affect NGO the bad. We already will be part of the group for make sure say we understand the whole owner of the play. I think say let we allow the chairman let come let summarize on all the issues there. There are plenty of issues that we touch on Cambia particularly. And since now I begin, let's talk for we now. Let be in the cutting down.
Thank you very much. I want to tell Cambia people that with be very blunt and direct and frank, then tell government true, waiting they happy on the ground and waiting on they happen. Then don't raise Boko issues with the ministers there and we senior representatives of government don't address. We want to continue this, Honorable Minister, we want for one regularly. We all ready and we really appreciate their frankness. Power Leon will not read the problem. Deputy Minister don't take notes on the Power Leon issue and the other energy issues there we then raise. I want to assure the chief then say yes. We don't spend the money for that road from Cambia, Tego, Tonko and so on. That they are shown now don't fit for her. Yeah, Minister of Finance not there, but I don't hear we don't talk a number of times. And no say the Samu road, it be also include them in budgets and the other feed road. That's I know say if you go look the budget speech, you go see them. But we try to spend the money for that one day. We not get that money there. It's the one for Tonko for sure. By God in grace, we will able to do them. Yeah, the other money they will try to spend them. And no say we don't go meet NAXA, set some of the NAXA project there for see also how they go help. Cambia then a president in mind. He then in mind, he knows say this is now one of the 6 clusters for feed salon, and he knows say access to markets, a big issue. So regularly they ask how the program they go for Cambia, and we are shown now, so we will follow. Take notes of the chief their request. Now interesting model. Minister then they say, let us make them big custodian of 1 or 2 tractors. No test. Then self will able manage them. So then they may have, or we'll go refer them to the Minister of Agriculture. I want to tell you, when I take you on and get patience, when I see we all sit down here, some of we, the fast been don't begin on and they get small, so go take fresh air, come back. This is now openness, now that we want to do. Now openness, yeah? We want to do honest service. We want to show on outside things and how far we able to go. We know say government get 3 more years. What we able to do in the 3 years, we will do and we lay foundation. The question we want to ask, the chief then ask, others ask, what go ensure continuity? The biggest problem in a number of African countries, when new government can in reverse. Team where company not do half, it go back, it go begin study, waste money, 5 years don't go. Something and the way we don't begin, me I would say that for energy. Energy very difficult. I'll give you an example. 2009, Ernest Koroma inaugurates, President Ernest Koroma inaugurates Bumbuna. But Bumbuna begin 40 years before. All the government then do half-half. We NPRC government will begin for push soldier and they no bomber. What did they try for say? Bumbuna take now inaugurate but not to in beginner, not to do most of the work. Now the same thing with the rest of the energy project then. We want to do a new line from Bumbuna to Freetown. Then they done there on the books 9 years. Would they still try for unlocker? For let it begin happen now. Not talk them only though. They begin grumble. Me they come public of President Bio agenda. What he do? Na Sierra Leone agenda. The other country that we don't do and Ghana, Kenya and so not to one administration. It takes time. Sometimes they did the one big energy project for design and a 4 year or 5 year. Tell before you spend the money. If every government can you put aside, you know they work. But let's take this issue of Bumbuna too. Because I see some people make politics. Say, oh, because Bumbuna they north, now that make them not do it. Bumbuna too, na lie projects. Hydropower, you they sell them for 5 cents or 7 cents, 9 cents. The people that will design Bumbuna too, from the beginning they say that they sell the energy 14 cents. They don't have 7 cents, 9, 8 cents. For waiting, because a false project. World Bank rejects her. Africa Development Bank rejects her. 12 years today, nobody not puts money. For do now 120 megawatts and say $1.20 billion. Guinea they do hydro project 200 megawatts on 10 at 600 million. IEO 120 megawatts will be 1 billion. Now lie projects, no mixed politics inside. So we will reject them. We reject them outright because not before exploit Sierra Leonean people. It was not a good project. They said that they're going to court, not going to court. Second, we inherit another project, we are the gas project. Westman then left the project and put their money inside 420 million because it's a good project. They don't look at not all the money. Now Westman money now they go inside like the airport. Now American money they did this gas project now American money back there inside. What are they trying for say? At Beguna, we would have shown all the projects they can try for doing the next 3 years. Una self look at so the next government can say no party don't have us before you begin the other one. Because the one way they can begin, they take things a 5 year for study and no more. And that's so we they do. Some of the project they done so now they don't they on the books. Not to say we can't start. The reason we make we on team volunteer. Now for help the president, I tell we finish them, go spend money for the new one. And I go tell una yes, we can't give una a new compact. The last compact na 10 years I take. President Bio this compact so they work and they take less than 1 year. We they on now. Will they present them to the World Bank in April? It will be the single largest compact where this country don't see. Now that we call we for the international connection, the knowledge for design compacts where they can solve most of the problems over the next 6 years. Then there are other person administration, not to so, not the President Bio administration, but it doesn't matter. We defend the money, they put the compact together for let others finish it. That is it. Development is cumulative, it take time. So all them talk here we will talk today now about building institutions. Institutions and for survive where you see AG talk about law. It means that the law they survive you. Laws are part of the institutional framework. So all this what we talk, it not means that they say President Bio and team for finisher. No. Others can do it, but it has to be continuity. Finally, do your own help we. Una hold we accountable. We and una projects people and me they beg from NGO who they give money to contractor who they give money or for publicize them. Let the people they know. We work on a remote area, we know. Even NGO know they deliver. I know this, I was an MP. So NGO, contractor and waiting, now publish the information, let media see, let civil society see, so they go ask people for deliver. Minister not doing the go dig ground. This is why even for we as ministers, it's a protection. If we don't give contracts, we don't give programs to people there for implement, let we make the communities know. So Minister of Information, change some of we. Every quarter, see waiting at the project that we don't approve, almost money, may I give you permission for the energy one day. Start with we. Let we tell the public, who that they will give a contract, because I know the money them big. You come in as a new minister, you look, say, they don't give this person this money. But when you ready, say the minister no work. The minister know they draw line. The minister know they make generator. It is the same with the other government people. So we get for the full accountability has to go down. We all have to be accountable collectively and individually. And I begin, we don't begin. One time the minister, for waiting you do so here and staff for put we together. If you don't know other side, if the time they will go, we don't take notes. As you see, all man take notes on they go refer to we colleagues. But on behalf of the president, we want to say, hey, can be on a techie, on a dinner in heart, like every district. But wait here, we don't see her, on a keep notes. Some of you on a call we say, "Pana, this should be so, we don't see it." Yeah. So yes, we want to be accountable because that's all we want to do now. Some of you are senior citizens. We're not to look for that here again. Yeah. So God bless you now, and I thank you. I thank my colleagues. We're all patiently there. We handle the questions as best as we can, and we'll continue to the NRA. We need the money. And you know everything now na cash. Talk sweet, but na cash they make you work. Waiting they say good soup na money killer. All right. God bless.
We'll be on a lot clap for the chairman. Wonderful, wonderful. All right. So. Before we go, wait, there, sir. Before we go, yes, sir. We did for and say go. Okay, thank you, sir. We don't know now, yeah. We can dance. We get cultural dance people. Before we go, I want to give the final word to the chairman for giving the vote of thanks on behalf of Gambia. The chief, we welcome you the chairman, you don't hear you always too long talk. Now you do too. So while you 2 minutes, let me give the last word on behalf of the people of Gambia. Now yeah, after that, we will team up and sing the national anthem, and then we will close.
It's really the 2 minutes are just pittance. But sorry, no, Honorable Minister. I will do my best. The people that come back district, I want for tell them plenty thank you. For all that left from our busy schedules, during the time of fast, the temperatures they are high, but we still there from this morning on to this time. I thank you. I want for tell the visiting team, the Ministry of Information and Civic, plenty thank you. And on behalf of the people of the Sierra Leone UK, and they say Sierra Leone UK because this is the United Gambia. If you see how all they are, regardless of who tribes, regardless of political parties, we are still united. Where they I don't know, we are APC, we are SLPP, we are NGC. But I'm happy for tell people and say, Gambia is one of the only districts in the country who get 3 political parties, but we're still peaceful. That we get that tolerance there. So we acknowledge that tolerance system there. On the tribal side, we still work together. We get so many issues where they bother with. But we still tell them thank you on what you do today. So, the people that come here, this is an opportunity. I say information is power. They don't come today, they don't bring the government to doorstep. With the local council, they don't ease you pressure. Because there are so many misconceptions, misinformation, think. But because we are there today, so many clarifications they don't happen.
Other things and they will be there, but if you say that look at government for handling, where they don't come be clear. Other issues then there, we still there on the floor, we will get clarity of mainly other ministries that will not come. But one for us, and one for join other colleagues, that we continue this session, if not on a quarterly basis, but it be on biannual basis. I don't want to say thank you. I want to highlight still few issues where the law will not mention. I want to go to the NRA. We get part of we led chiefdom where almost they exit at Guinea because of the border post. By 7:30, that border post they don't close, and the people already beyond that post, which is about a kilometer to the Sierra Leone border. They don't get access to Sierra Leone at all, even on medical grounds. So one for ask this audience today that we team up for let them shift the border. Too many issues. One, we said the Guinea and the day today, now they Sierra Leone the day. Now they don't count today. Because every time we shift beyond Sierra Leone, every time we shift beyond Sierra Leone. So if we don't take consideration of that one, it's a very big problem. So, and the second reason, with fostering hospitality, we don't go create a transit center where somebody, high-profile people, they come for able to relax. But when they close that side, people are not going to access them. So they deprive the revenue of Kabia District Council. So please, I want that we all work together for voting possible for the interests of Sierra Leoneans. The other turning issue, so we get members, is about the road connectivity. People are not measuring. We don't talk about the Kambia, Konmaka Road, Tambi Road. Those are cut-off areas in the rainy season. The Samu Road is another problem. Bamoli Luma to Medina also, we have another shortcut. Also, that is another problem. But the major problem we get, we're busy now, people who talk about smuggling and NRA. Between Sumbuya and Kukula and Konmaka, that bypass, you know, they will pass it with heavy vehicle. And then they now the poor view of the local council. We want, unfortunately, the Minister of Finance not there, but we want the income. Then they now use income directly. So now we team up together and see how they're going to work here. One for tell President Bio, plenty thinking. Even though people in the cry say, let them change some other people. But President Bio don't do well for the people of Kambia at this stage. We appreciate her. It made we also there on the global stage, especially then two main people there. Honorable Bockarie Abdel, me I not ever sabi her, I not ever meet her. But in 2013, when I did in Japan, I said I Sierra Leone, when they struggle with Sierra Leone, I did one of the tutors say, do you know Yumkela? They say yes. He said Yumkela came from Sierra Leone. So from that side, I was very proud. Thank you for that. We have Honorable Minister Sheku Fatamadi. We know how the economic situation of this country done there. But in come one to the government, we really don't help us stabilize the economic issues. So and then people are not coming and accommodate. He said wise men came from the east. But this one is like rivers. We are now coming from the west. Yeah. So we are very proud, and former ambassador also. If we don't do well for the people of Kambia District, even though you get an unfortunate situation, when the ambassador Almani Hassan Bangura, he was very much instrumental and useful for the people of Kambia District. Yeah. Even though you get an unfortunate situation, but we have to say the truth. It be very more helpful. It cut across boundaries. In the SLPP, but also they work with the APC people. So we expect out of that. Even though you know they are therefore make a move. Yeah. So yeah. So the people we don't count today. They don't give we this opportunity. We don't hear you with our journey concerns. Now we continue, especially the young people, let's choose the path of peace instead of violence. Don't find something for do. I know say people in the cry for employment. It is difficult. All over the world, youth employment is a problem, not only for Sierra Leone. But let's choose another option that is not like employment, say, what I mean, you have a trade. Look for a trade as entrepreneurship, not office work. Because most of the things when they disturb we all go to the official side of it. I want to in our office, I want to do this. So please don't go into entrepreneurship and don't continue to work together. Kabia District Council is here for you, and it's here for do what it will get for you to do until we don't are done. One key thing I want to tell you now, President Bio don't inject the young people into the governance system. And this is an era of innovation and creativity. This is the first time me, from our brother Sierra Leone, and
Dr. Moinina David Senge, and my colleagues in our cabinet and across government, from the bottom of my heart, as the minister, the deputy minister, and the people in our ministry, I have to say plenty thank you to the people of Canberra. Today, we are not able for what we set, we make history, we don't start a new culture in Salone. And they are showing us say, as long as it pleases His Excellency for the way they are, this is a culture where they expand. They can't not to just focus for our votes, but they can't for listen to them, for good account, and for talk to them. So I want to tell Canberra, thank you for want to make sure say this program is a success today. The Canberra District Council, the people of Canberra, the Council of Paramount Chiefs of Canberra, all the leaders and the young people here, so all thank you. I want to tell plenty thank you as well to various partners across government, Office of the President, Ministry of Agriculture, Ministry of Communications, Technology and Innovation, the Ministry of Energy, the Office of the Attorney General and Minister of Justice, the Ministry of Planning, Ministry of Local Governments, the National Revenue Authority, Statistics Sierra Leone, a big partner then, the National Public Health Agency, Anti-Corruption Commission. We partner, development partner them, UNDP, UNESCO, Irish Aid, Canberra District Council, the National Drug Law Enforcement Agency, as well as the National Council for Civic Education and Democracy, Hotel Unatenki. Of course, big thank you to the Ministry of Finance, where they provide the resources to we. Thank you to SLBC, they carry we live. We all live across AYV carry we live. All the station them, na Canberra as well, they all carry we live. We tell you thank you to the school picking them, one for tell you thank you. To the wonderful panelists there, on our patients, on our canaya from this morning. We don't need this panel here, I think it don't pass 5 hours. Some of them are they fast, on our patients. Do you want to join me? I'll give them one more, a big round of applause for the service to Salone, for the leadership, and for the willingness at the table for letting us public official who have become minister first, who have say make town hall, do things like this. Plenty people in our government and other side call me say, don't do that day. You go give people a mic. The public official and they were afraid for cancer don't so. They say, you go kill the government by name, they go do it. But then why not leader them, not example them of what democracy look like. They're willing for come forward and step here and sit here. We take past 38 questions I had today. Everybody in question will listen to. And also, I don't pick nobody in the answer that you get for ask question. People that talk passionately. And that's the democracy they're about. So I tell you, thank you. I pray let Allah bless you all. I love team up now. Let we ready for sing the country in national anthem. You are the fast. You are the fast. What we done for the national anthem? Just remain inside there. My team they come and give you your own package of food when I take away where you go eat. You are not the fast. We get at the back here, we get food station there. Just past there, they go hand over your food to you, like plastic. The chief they there on a sit down, they get special arrangements for now. Members of the high table, we know the fast. We take on inside to the chairman in office. We get a special quick conversation. We won't forget to tune up before we go. On that note today again, now while we all stand states for sing the country in national anthem. High we exalt thee, realm of the free. Great is the love we have for thee. Family united, ever we stand, singing thy praise, O native land. We raise up our hearts and our voices on high. The hills and the valleys we echo our cry. Blessing and peace be ever thy own. Land that we love, our Sierra Leone. Thank you very much. Assalamu alaikum.